システム誕生。ニューソフトエイリアンシンドローム。セガマスターシステム。セガ
Is it good enough for you?
No.
Is it good enough for you?
Almost.
Waiting for folks to file it. slightly delayed start, but I can get started on the game anyway. The beginning is very slow. Although it probably contains the most references to the original movie per moment of gameplay, but eh. Let's fire this thing up. Down. Okay, alright, that seems better. Predictably, it appears that my chat overlay is not appearing. So I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on my other monitor here, and have my laptop with the walkthrough available for when my memory begins to fail me. Otherwise, I don't really have a lot to say about this game other than how it presents itself. It's, boy, it sure is a video game from 2002 based on the cult classic 1982 movie, John Carpenter's The Thing. They really looked at that movie and said, hey, what if we made this? And then they made this. I have a bit of history with this. I played this back in ye olden times. I remembered essentially nothing about it. I played it again, I want to say around 2012. I think it was around then. In fact, I think this is the exact same PC copy that I legally acquired that I used to install this one. With the light of 10 additional years on top of that, my second playthrough was very much a land of contrasts. There were some things that I found interesting that sort of stuck with me to this day. There are some things that I found extremely stupid. And we might as well just dive into it. Oh, hello, Moo. Moo is here now. She has come to guide us. Alright, let's get the show on the road. With the way the controls in this work, I gotta.
Larsen! Larsen! Oh, wake up!
Blake, it's Whitley. What's the situation?
No subtitles, by the way.
What do you see?
Not a goddamn thing in this storm.
Have you found anything?
Well, your transmitter's down and everything else is foobar.
What do you mean?
The base is gone, Colonel. It looks like massive explosives damage. Any clues here are gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack.
Understood. Do a recon, see if you can find anything that'll give us an idea what happened. I can try to get the chopper back to you within an hour, but visibility's falling fast and the report for your area is not very good.
Okay. We'll make a sweep and report back.
Roger. Meanwhile, I'll check up on Alpha Team. Oh, Blake, just remember it's 40 below out there. We both know exposure could sneak up on you. Keep your team together and get them to shelter as quickly as you can.
Roger that. Blake out.
Alright, so first things first, I'm going to crank this back up just a little bit. A little bit. Nice, even 75. 75 is an even number now. And let's hop back into it. I'm going to leave these on for the sake of the audience. I know how this works, but let's see. This is a tutorial telling you what a tutorial is. This is the tutorial that tells you that there's cold exposure. This is technically true. This is one of the few systems in the game that actually works. There is a bar. It ticks down. When it hits the bottom, you take damage. It's as simple as can be. Yep, you press F to pay respects and check your objectives. So, this is the game. I am going to turn off mouse look, because there's a fun thing about this. When mouse look is on, for the PC version, they added it in 1.2, I think, you can aim freely, but the reticle doesn't tell you the health of what you're aiming at. So instead, you want to turn that off, in which case the mouse is essentially part of your tank controls. And you have WASD for strafing. Gorgeous 2002 graphics.
Blake, you need anything repaired or even a simple bypass, and I'm your man.
If any of you take on any damage, get back to me ASAP, and I'll help you out. I'm not carrying any dead bodies back.
I'm locked, loaded, and ready to make shit dead.
Yes, the medic was Liquid Snake. So you got 3 different classes that you can, I want you to put this in your back pocket, you can tell apart by their headgear. You got soldiers. They're soldiers. They're engineers. They open fuse boxes. Medics have med packs. They have an infinite number of them. The members of your squad are very much alive. They blink, they fidget when they are bored, and they think for themselves. Be careful how you treat them, as they are all trained veterans. Even if they are unarmed, they won't hesitate to take you down if they decide you are acting suspiciously. They will also communicate with you both verbally and with the use of icons that appear over their heads. There's stuff about controls. Q opens the squad menu, etc., etc. Q is squad, E is use, F is keys and documents. You got rudimentary follow and stay commands. Let's see here. Here we go. This is the interesting part. By the interesting part, I mean one of the many systems that kind of works, but doesn't really. As has already been explained, your squad mates are intelligent people and they will react to your actions based on how much they trust you. When you enter the squad menu, you will see a bar above the names of each squad member that shows their current level of trust. For any squad member, If his level of trust is in the green, it means he trusts you and will take orders and help you throughout your mission. If his level of trust is in the orange section, it means he doesn't trust you and won't help you. But he isn't yet convinced you're an enemy, so he won't attack you either. If his level of trust is in the red, it means he doesn't trust you at all and sees you as an enemy. So let's take a look at our boys here. We got North, we got Weldon, we got Burroughs. We got a soldier, a medic, and an engineer. Remember these faces. These are our core squad. They will be accompanying us through the rest of the game. All of them are three-dimensional characters. They all have backstories. They all have lives. They all have their own opinions. And they all have their own relationship with our main character, Blake. I'm lying, they disappear after this. So they're currently all following me. We have been given orders to investigate the wreckage of Outpost 31. This is what it used to look like, which I believe is accurate. You've got Mac's shed over on the other side, next to the storage area that they put Wilford Brimley in. You've got the main area here. You got like the rec room with the pool table and such, the sleeping room, the long hallway sort of connecting all of them. You got the infirmary, where Richard Dysart gets his arms bitten off. And then you got storage on the outside, which I don't remember if that ever came up in the actual movie. Every so often, one of them will say that the mission is bullshit, and they're not wrong. So here's the primary mechanic of the game. Junction boxes. Or fuse boxes, if you remember a particular old video made by a person I am not going to name. This is a basic one. We can do it ourselves, or we can tell this guy to do it. It's just a switch. Anyway, time to die. We're dead now. Whenever you've got low enough health or any of your squad members are hurt bad enough that they go into the man-down state, bring your medic within close proximity, automatically heal, etc., etc. Medics can heal anyone except themselves. So, there's certainly a physician heal thyself joke in there that I am not enough of a hack to pursue. So let's see here. We've got pistol ammo, and an actual pistol, some MP5 ammo. There was definitely a lot of MP5 ammo at Outpost 31. It's in the outtakes, the deleted scenes. We go over near this guy, and he heals us. This game is really quiet for some reason. Everything except for the opening movies. One moment. Must just be the opening cinematics, because I spent a long time trying to balance the audio levels. Thought they were basically fine, and then got my ears blasted out of my head the moment I started the stream, so who knows what's up with this. Honestly, I gotta say, despite being made 19 years ago, this genuinely runs a lot better than anything I've tried to get running from around that time. It has some quirks. For some reason, it stores its keybinds in your registry. I don't know why that is. I don't know if that was like a common practice at the time. It doesn't have borderless windowed, and I can't trick it into doing that. I can't get borderless gaming to recognize it. It doesn't seem to have windowed mode at all. It does run in 1600 by 900 as you're seeing. UI and everything scales perfectly fine, which is truly baffling. It does not have any kind of compatibility mode needed. So, as I said, land of contrasts. Now, where were we? Oh, and another thing, I use the registry edit to enable saving and loading anywhere. We're not going to be using this much. I want to present this as it was, pretty much. When we get into situations where we start having difficulty, having problems when the game starts being an absolute bastard to us, we'll start using this. Similarly, there are some other things I can turn on that can smooth over the process. And I also, as mentioned before, have my game fac, when my memory begins to fail. I don't know when that'll be, because I played a bunch of this, and I remembered more of it than I thought I would. So first off, we're going to hoard all of this for ourselves, because there's nothing to shoot here, and our NPC buddy will never need it. As mentioned before, giving weapons and ammo to your NPCs increases their trust. So like if I gave Weldon a pistol and some ammo, his trust would go up. I think the fact that he starts lower is intended to like show that, but again, it's a waste of time. So, you might recognize this area if you've seen the movie. I believe that's the couch that the blood test takes place on in the very end. It's more intact than I would have thought. Some unexploded drums of fuel. This roof is all collapsed, caved in, etc., etc. Everything's just kind of falling apart on account of some maniac blew this place up. I don't know why. Anyway, locked doors. This is the other game mechanic. What we're gonna do is, reading that actually increased our exposure bar. So we're actually not gonna go back inside. Yeah. Oh, there's the Thiokol. That's where they have the discussion about Blair that MacReady does not want to listen to. It's Blair's shed. Interesting. Something familiar down there. This really sucks, by the way. I am using tank controls with my mouse in a fixed camera. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to follow.
Do you read me? Over. I need help. Do you read me? Over.
Transmission. Anyway, we're going to head down into this pit here that was presumably blown open by the explosives at the end. And we're going to go and hoard some pistol ammo. Then we're going to go over here.
What the hell?
What do you think it is, Captain?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Looks like a goddamn UFO to me. This shit gives me the creeps.
Yeah, we're not alone in the universe and all that crap. Check it out and move on.
What is this?
So there's the key we're looking for. This is looking remarkably intact, considering MacReady blew it up, but whatever. Trust me, this is not the biggest plot hole in this by a mile. An extinguisher. This, I'm pretty sure, is meant to show that you can break boxes. There are, as far as I know, no melee weapons in this. You have to use ammo to open boxes. You're probably better off using the pistol for that than the MP5, because the MP5 chews through ammo very quickly. And let's see. Nope, nothing in there.
Area looks secure.
This game does also have magazine loss. If you, as far as I can tell, if you reload before you are completely dry, you will just put another one in, and you will lose those bullets. Hello, what's this? Yeah, fantastic movie. Genuinely one of my favorites. Hey, speaking of Kurt Russell...
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours. We still have nothing to go on. One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. Windows found some shredded long johns, but the name tag was missing. They could be anybody's. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait. R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
That wasn't Kurt Russell. But gave the extremely good speech from that one scene. Does a decent job kind of sounding like him. Hey, what you doing over here, bud? Come on. So let's see here. At this point, we have the key to the infirmary. So let's go ahead and head back. If you're just joining, I've gone through the ruins of Outpost 31 here. They are, as far as I can tell, pretty accurate to the movie. There's the helicopter they blew up. Albeit with some changes that we'll see in a little bit. For one, I don't remember like 90 junction boxes on the far end of the infirmary. And I don't remember any electronic door locks. These are essentially just keys. As soon as you find the code, you can just open it up. Now, let's see. It's genuinely one of the best endings, and I'm so sad that this game is going to ruin it. Let's see. Ah, yes, we need to turn on the power. This is an advanced junction box, and only engineers can open them.
All right.
So in essence, engineers are another form of key that you have to keep alive.
Oh, Christ, what is that?
Chill out. Everybody keep tight till we figure out what's going on.
Ah, squad member fear. Your squad members are always conscious of their circumstances and the environment around them. When they've seen too much, they will begin to lose it. To see how a squad member is handling his situation, press the squad menu by Q and pay attention to his picture. If he's doing okay, he'll look really bored. If he's frightened, he'll look less bored. If he's close to cracking up, he'll just kind of be shaken all over the place like Jacob's Ladder. So let's see here. Reducing fear, you can give them a weapon, you can just take them away from the thing that's scaring them, etc., etc. If you leave them there, they will eventually, well, you'll see, we'll probably encounter it. For the moment, Liquid Snake here is having some problems. We're going to take him away from here. Come on, bud.
All right, I'm okay.
Come on. There you go, buddy. And what we're going to do is, we're going to command him to stay.
Okay.
Ah, here we go. Here's where the game starts to get a little bit out there. The virus has the ability to replicate the original biological entity, including the clothing, even though we just heard not Kurt Russell say that that is not the case. Ah, here we are. Adrenaline hypos. That's another thing you can do to calm down squad mates. I'm not going to waste this one on Weldon here. Use it like any other item. Items are neat. You can just put anything in your left hand and use it. You got extinguishers, flares, etc., etc. And your weapons, of course. There is some way to cycle them the same way that you do weapons, and I don't know how to do it. Could not figure it out. Tried every key. So we've got... I don't know who this is supposed to be. I would presume one of the Norwegian corpses, but I thought they all were burned or turned otherwise. It might be Palmer, possibly. I've compiled a 5-page report from the autopsy performed on the anomalous corpse that was discovered at the Norwegian outpost. It appears that what we are dealing with is some kind of self-repairing entity that has the ability to morph itself into different biological forms. Access to medical supplies is limited to myself and Gary. Code 1138.
That's
presumably
the kind
written
of
by Blair.
information Whitley was talking about. I gotta find that report.
Yeah, there's the report that has the code. I would be interested to see a remake that like sticks to the scope and budget of the original, because we saw how the prequel like pre-boot sort of turned out, and despite some clever stuff in there that I did like how it tied into the original film, I did not think that was a very good movie, and even if they hadn't covered up all the practical effects, I don't think that would have saved it. Really cool designs, just not the right tone. So, we're going to bring Weldon with us.
All right.
We're going to open this up. Medkits. These are essentially, like, as far as I can tell, these are infinite until you fill up your inventory, and then they aren't infinite anymore. And if you get rid of ones that you have, they don't become infinite again. It's real weird. Oh, and metal crates you can't break. So, that beeping sound, that is a save point. It's a recorder, just like the one Mac used. So we're gonna do this one ourselves. Just hold down the use button. And we are going to use this audio recorder to save the game. I'm gonna keep my old playthrough here in case I want to like pop forward and show some stuff off. It's not far from here though. We've got the back door here. I'm going to check on our objectives, which are not their own menu. Our objective is a document that is manually updated. So let's see here. We actually don't have an objective right now, but I think we get one as soon as we're out of here.
Area looks secure.
Oh yeah, here we go. Time to ruin the ending of the first movie.
I hate this place.
Whitley, this is Blake.
What have you got?
One body. Identification says Childs, no survivors. And what appears to be a...
One body? And what?
in some kind of unidentified craft. It looks... well, like a UFO. Colonel? Colonel!
Roger. I'll have a chopper there ASAP. There's a supply crate that was dropped earlier near the base. It contains C4 charges. I want you to rig all the remaining buildings and I'll remote detonate them.
Ah, welcome, Khaki.
Affirmative. I'll contact you when we're finished.
Wonder who that is. Welcome. You're just in time to see the end of the tutorial level. So yeah, Happy Soup, I also played this when it was first released. I remembered essentially nothing about it. I played it again in like 2012. It stuck with me in a way that I can't quite... oh yeah, I retired my VTuber avatar. It took up way too much screen as real estate for how little it actually reflected my my emotions. So I replaced it with the bi waveform. I thought that was a cute way to do that. So anyway. Hey, Khaki, have you ever seen the movie The Thing?
Let's get this over with.
We gotta do like a movie night of that at some point. It is, as I was mentioning with Happy Soup earlier, it is genuinely probably my favorite movie. It is just really well made, very, very well paced, extremely efficient storytelling. This is somewhat less that. Ah, welcome, Blossom. How's it going? Let's see. To get you caught up, we are this guy right here. We had 3 people with us. There he is. There's our 3rd guy. We are Colonel Blake something, or possibly something Blake. One of those two. We're some kind of army man. We've been sent to investigate Outpost 31, which has mysteriously gone quiet because a movie happened there. We've been sent here with a bunch of guns. I don't know why. Oh yeah, there's some extremely good, like, creature effect gifs and stuff floating around. The movie, you gotta see it. It's like I said, we gotta do a movie night of it. This is not gonna tell you a whole lot about it. Precisely. So let's see here. There's one. And I think the other one we have to place is the infirmary, so we moved past that one. We gotta go back. Ah, good, that is working. I took everything from the old Streamlabs chatbot and I moved it back over to the CloudBot thing, because it turns out that the chatbot doesn't actually work for what I wanted it to do. So, that concludes our objectives here, although I just realized I missed some, we're gonna leave our dudes here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shoot those boxes, because there might be something in them. We do not have a melee weapon, so don't worry about that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right.
And now that we have prepared to blow up Outpost 31 for a 2nd time, we're going to go ahead and evac.
Colonel, we've completed the explosives placement. Standing by for evac. Anything from Alpha Team?
Negative. Could be the storm.
Must be. I've been getting partial transmissions for the last hour or so. I'm going to assemble my team.
No subtitles.
When the chopper arrives, I'll have it drop me at Alpha's rendezvous.
Negative. You have your orders, Captain. Don't put
this music is not base game.
Colonel, but I don't have much choice. Pierce's team is in trouble. Besides, if there are any survivors, I'm the only one on the team that speaks Norwegian. Blake out.
Blake, do you read me?
Roger, Colonel. This is Blake.
Have you found anyone yet?
Nothing yet. I just arrived. The storm is worsening. May take a while to find anything.
Looks like that little stunt of yours might pay off.
I don't understand, Colonel.
I received a partial transmission from Pierce. He's found something. Might be research. Find him and get back to me ASAP.
Affirmative. Did he say if there were any hostiles in the area?
Negative. No hostiles.
Okay, I'm on it. Blake out.
Yep, this is an original track written for the game, which is supposed to take place in 1982. It's very period appropriate. I thought I paused the music sharing, but I think I'll allow it for now. This game has an atmosphere to it. I don't think it's particularly tense. So, I mean, as long as you don't pull the shit you pulled last time, I think we'll be good. So, we got our tutorial about light poles. That's fine. This is basically, hey, if you want to go somewhere, follow the light poles. Don't be afraid to explore beyond them. This is a lie. You will be killed. And blue bar represents our exposure, as we learned in the last level. Also, all of our extremely cool, fleshed out squad mates are gone now. And there's something that'll kill us if we go through it, so we gotta find a way to turn that off. This is the Norwegian outpost from the movie. The exterior is not inaccurate, at least from what we've seen. It gets less accurate. It's probably more accurate to the prequel, honestly, considering some of the wild shit they did in that. Locked. And a basic fuse box that we can open. I considered adding a command to the bot for a fuse box count, and then I realized, no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, spooky. That's not the gun I was holding.
Identify yourself.
Captain, it's Carter. Christ, where's everybody?
What happened here?
Something. I don't know what they were, but they attacked us. I thought they was part of the... Wait a minute. Don't you come any closer. Where the hell did you come from anyways?
A chopper brought me in. From the U.S. Research Station, 5 clicks south of here.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Don't move, I'll see what I can do.
Alright, we got our medical kit tutorial. This is fairly straightforward. They're an item. You can use them on yourself, you can use them on teammates, etc., etc. We don't have a medic, and
I'm pretty messed up.
gotta help this guy out. So let's see here. Actually, I think we have, like, yeah, we got a bunch of them. So I'm just gonna take that, and we're gonna use it on him. So Carter isn't sure if he trusts you, and he won't cooperate with you until he does. Try giving him a weapon and some ammunition to gain his trust. What we're going to do here
I'm okay.
is we're going to go in the squad menu. See, he's in the yellow. He doesn't think we're an enemy, but he also isn't sure about us. Oh yeah, there's a whole thing that we're going to get into very soon about more original music for the game, about who is and is not a thing. There's a whole system there, and some of it works, is what I'll say, and the rest of it super doesn't. So what we're going to do is we're going to give him a gun. He's an engineer, but as far as I can tell, there's really no difference in, like, accuracy or anything. So we're actually going to give him our MP5. We're going to stick with the pistol for ourselves, at least for now. And we're going to give him some ammunition. He who shall not be named. Let's see here. Well, okay. I suppose he's like... Yeah, no, he is not, as far as I know, like, completely canceled at this point, but he is, like, a complete fucking weirdo. So I'll just say it was, what's his name? Fucking Spoonie, who did the infamous fuse box count video. Hey, look who it is. It's the slit throat Norwegian from the movie. He's looking a bit less frozen than he was before. So let's see. There's a fuse box. We can't open this one, but our buddy can. Where is he? There he is. So we can tell him to go over and open that for us. That's really it. Like, they compounded into bad behavior rather than him, like, you know, stumbling headlong into becoming a genuinely bad person. Plus that whole thing with the Kickstarter, and I don't want to get into it. That's why I decided against nicking the fuse box count gag. Yep. But anyway, this is about the thing. So here are some mechanics. We have, as I countered in the last thing, we have our save points. I have a thing activated, as I've mentioned, that allows me to save at any time. We're only going to use that when we need to. Otherwise, I want to present this as it was. Let's see. We're all going crazy. This thing in the ice. Don't know who is human and who isn't. Morale is low, and I don't think our chances are good. Presumably this is written in Norwegian. Blake can read it. Hey, Dan, welcome. Here we go. Closed circuit TVs. These are interesting because this one here kind of looks authentically like it's from 1982. You're going to see some wild shit with these later. hello. Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, he looks really cool. So does this guy. This guy has a key. And... oh. That's our way in. We're gonna go ahead and save again real quick. I don't think anything attacks us for a while, but you know, just in case. Yeah, it has some extremely good range. That one right up there.
Blake, where'd you come from?
I received some partial transmissions from Pierce. It sounded like there was a problem.
Shit, you got that right. We got ambushed by these things. I don't know where they came from, man. Everybody lost it. The squad split up.
Have you talked to Pierce?
I got part of a radio message from him. He said he was at the north section of the base. He was talking some medical mumbo shit. He said he wanted to talk to the colonel.
The colonel hasn't contacted you?
Man, I haven't heard shit from anyone.
Let me try my radio. Blake to Colonel Whitley, do you read? Blake to Colonel Whitley, urgent. Alright, let's head north and get Pierce.
Oh, you missed Cam Clark, by the way. So let's see here. We have our 2 squad mates for the level. Let's get the key. Have a look around here. As far as I know, this is... oh shit, he does kind of look like him. I had not previously considered that. Well, that's terrifying. Obviously, we can't trust him. Anyway, the ice block room is actually pretty accurate to the movie. Yeah, it turns out he was the Zodiac Killer and the Thing the whole time. Ah, here we go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, something I want to remind the chat of, as mentioned, your character classes here for your squad can be told apart by their headgear. Remember that. The headgear is the most important part. Soldiers have helmets, engineers have caps, medics have beanies. This will never change. I'm lying, this changes almost immediately. Let's see here. Let me go back into our items here. I don't want any of these out except for maybe the flashlight, and we have our pistol. Okay. We gave our MP5 to the engineer there. I could take it away from him and give it to the actual soldier guy, but if I take it away from Carter, he's not going to be happy. So we need to find one. Let's see. If I remember correctly, can't go through there. I think at this point we need to go back outside and go through the... there we are! Combat.
We got...
All right.
So these are scuttlers. So here's the thing. I explained this earlier before I think anyone showed up. I think Happy Soup might have been there. There is a thing that you can do in the PC version of this where you can turn mouse look on. Except the thing is, you notice that those things were changing colors. The lock-on target. If you turn on mouse look, that does not appear. You do not have any way of determining enemy health. So I can't play with mouse look on. And determining enemy health is going to be very important. Bullets do work on the small ones, the little scuttler head crab dudes. Those you can kill with bullets.
We got company.
And we can go into first person to aim, but there's really no reason to unless you want to shoot barrels. These guys will just kind of intermittently appear.
Where's my weapon?
He's really pissed that he doesn't have a gun, so we're going to try and find him one. Yes, it is an explosive barrel. There is a mechanic where you need to... where you need to shoot explosive barrels in order to open certain doors. How are we doing on health here? We're going to heal these guys. That is...
bad feeling about this.
Thanks.
Alright, they're doing better now. Good luck. We'll hopefully see you back. So let's see. We can go through there. But first, I want to see what's over here. Come on, guys. There might be stuff here. Ah, here we are. Here's where the original burned body from the movie was found, presumably. And here we are. We have MP5 and some bullets. Oh, please do. It's very bad. We are beginning to suffer from exposure. Yeah, there's a very deep and robust survival simulator in this. I'm lying. If you go inside for like 3 seconds, it's fine. I don't know why people are always talking like Antarctica is the worst place on the Earth. Yeah, it's real bad. Alright, now we can go through here without dying. And it's a new level. Alright, here's where it starts getting complex, my lovelies. Killing thing beasts. As you've already experienced, they're very small thing beasts, can be dealt with using normal weaponry. However, any other form of the thing requires a 2-stage attack. Firstly, you will need to use normal weapons to reduce its health, shown by the color of the auto-aiming target. Once the thing beast is on minimal health, move in with a flamethrower to finish it off. Only fire can actually kill these thing beasts, so make sure to look out for incendiary weapons and keep a good stock on you at all times. This is actually really interesting as like a gameplay system. They got the fodder things that you shoot with bullets, like whatever, but for a over-the-shoulder shooter in 2002, to be like, hey, you can't just shoot everything to death, pretty cool. Yes, you can light your allies on fire. Probably don't want to, but you can. As for safety regarding whether or not they are human, we will cover that very soon. We gotta go find Pierce. Oh, that's... that's not supposed to be doing that. Here's scuttlers, hang on. Eh, they're around. These guys will take care of most of them. There they are. NPC squad mates in this are actually really, really good at dealing with things. It's genuinely surprising. So that's basically telling us that when you break crates, there is a chance that they will have, there's a chance they'll have bad things in them. That one didn't. It's thing gotcha, basically. Let's head back outside. Oh, and they also literally cannot get in your way. Anytime you bump up to them, they will just kind of back away. So they actually can't block you. Alright, so. Can't get in there. There's a whole bunch of boxes blocking the fuse box. We're going to bring our guys back here. That is true. Now we can go ahead and open this up. And on the recommendation of the bot, I'm going to go get a Gatorade. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I appreciate that. And yes, remember, hydration is very important. If you're dehydrated, you're even more susceptible to the thing. That's 100% canon. Oh, I have to open the switch. And we've died.
Pierce, it's Blake. It's okay. Put your weapon down.
No way. You're infected just like all the others.
I'm not.
Your word ain't shit, Captain. I found a report that says the only way to prove you're not one of those things is through a blood test. Now, there's a medical kit near the kennel. You go get it and come back here, and I'll watch you do the test. Area looks secure.
So, we have to go find some blood tests, otherwise this guy will not let us go any closer to him. He'll let us take his key, though. We're going to save our game real quick. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, totally unrelated. In fact, you'll see when we find the blood tests in here, they are infallible. They work through a mechanism that cannot be fooled. So let's see. We already went in here. There's a save point. So we gotta check out these other locations. Again, you'll see. Oh, so we do. Where are they at? There's gotta be more. They throw these things around like fucking popcorn. No, you actually cannot. He is a preordained, like, plot character. He's very important. The fucking door creaking keeps making me think there's more of those. Let's see. Let's roll the dice on the thing. Oh, by the way, fun mechanic with the first-person view. You can't move forward. You can only lean. It's very immersive. So anyway. Ah, health pack. Scoozy. Scoozy. we go. That has to be intentional, that sound. So let's see. There we go. There's the remains of the kennel. There's some other buildings around here. Some of these have items, I think.
All right, looks like last night's dinner.
There we go. Oh wow, he's doing real bad. Hey bud, how you doing? Did you see him throw up over there? Jeez. I'd forgotten about that. Let's get some flares. Nope, can't pick them up. Got too many. Let's get some ammo. Alright, I'm going to, let's see, 317, 444. I'm going to give him some ammo. And him as well. There we go.
Okay. This mission is bullshit.
Again, I love that these guys are actually effective. If they weren't, this game would be unplayable. So, now we need to get into the actual kennel. Which, we can't go that way. Gotta go around this side. There we are. And now we've got blood tests. The blood test type we recently picked up is specifically designed to expose the virus entity when it exists in a human host. You can use these to make sure a squad member is really human, and also to prove to your squad that you're not infected to boost their trust. Use a blood test type on a squad member, approach him, press mouse 2, use it on yourself, stand in front of them, use it in the inventory. They are a rare item, and you won't find many of them. So we've got 3 of these now, 1 for each of us. We just need to go prove to Pierce that we're human. So let me see here. Nothing, any of these. Nope, no melee items exist. Yes, you need to spend ammo to open boxes. That's why I'm using the pistol. Oh, right, we actually have to get inside because we are freezing to death. Whee! This is the only time I've ever actually gotten to the point where I've been freezing in the entire, any of the times I played this. I literally just forgot. So anyway, let's see. Yeah, no, there's the pistol, there's the MP5, there's the flamethrower, there's the blowtorch, there's a grenade launcher, and there's a taser, I think. I do not know if the taser works on boxes. I don't think it does. So as far as I know, wasting ammo is completely mandatory. I will test that when we get the taser. I forget where it is. For the moment, I am going to heal myself. And we're going to go... I'm going to hold a flare for no reason. No reason. And we're going to go talk to Pierce. And we're going to show Pierce that we're all perfectly trustworthy.
You got the kid? Good. The report said the hypo contains a chemical that reacts with blood. Do it. We'll soon know, one way or another.
Now I'm gonna show you what I already know.
Let's just get this over with.
It's a lot of blood.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, both of them! How about that? Who could have possibly foreseen this? Well, there you go. Well, who could have foreseen? Shame about that. I want to pick up the bullets. I cannot pick up the bullets. Yeah, he doesn't have a hat. He is, by the color of his icon, he is a soldier. Doesn't have a helmet. He is wielding a flamethrower. Let's see. We don't have one, so we're going to be relying on him for a short amount of time to burn things. But for the moment, we're going to save our game. We're going to have a quick look at our ammo. Okay, I did get a decent amount. I don't think they drop everything they had on them when they die, but we got enough to keep us going for a bit. And then we've got our, let's see, got some flamethrower fuel and our pistol. Okay, how is he doing on weapons? That's probably fine.
Okay.
But now we've got our buddy.
Pierce! Pierce!
And we've lost him.
God damn it. Pierce must have got lost behind me somewhere.
Pace! What the hell are you doing?
Blake, is that you? Oh man, am I glad to see you.
It's time to meet the best character in the game.
Yeah, it's me, you jackass. Now let's get inside.
What the hell happened?
Look, man, me and Williams were tracking this weird animal through the base, and we lost him in the storm, and then we ran into a Swede.
Norwegian.
Yeah, the Norwegian guy. Well, he started shouting and attacking me, and I started chasing him, and I lost him in the storm.
What about Williams?
I lost him too.
Christ.
This is Pace. He does his best. We could test him, but I think he'll be fine. Let's see, how are we doing on ammo? How is he doing on ammo? He's not doing very good on it. So we're going to give him a little bit there.
Okay.
And it looks like there's still more. It's kind of a weird dance you got to do with these things.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Got it right on the money. These will eventually run out. Yeah, he said the line from the movie in a completely different context. Good old crate of infinite grenades. So, let's see here. We gotta go this way. Yeah, the difference being here that it didn't take he didn't spend an entire movie building up to it first, which is regrettable. Hey, bud.
We got some company.
There we go. That's the right one. We don't want to be wasting too much MP5 ammo. So this is the part of the Norwegian base that is less film accurate, we'll say. Oh. Somebody over there.
We got some company.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, this don't look good.
Ooh, he's having a bad time.
Man, looks like last night's.
No, he's fine now. This is the fear system mentioned before. Certain characters, not even necessarily certain classes, it kind of implies that medics are the most feared by bodies, which doesn't make any sense, but it can just be particular characters. They have their own, like, fear ratings or something. Some of them are fearless, some of them are not. Pace is kind of a baby. There's really no way to interface with this stuff beyond just seeing how they react to things. I have an adrenaline shot that I can give him if I need him to stay in an area with bad things in it, but it's probably not going to be necessary.
We're screwed.
Ooh. You know, I think that might be that weird animal they were chasing. What seems fucked up? Giving him an adrenaline shot to force him to fight aliens? Yeah, that does seem pretty fucked up. Let's see here. Oh, wow, he's not doing good. Let's give him some more ammo.
Okay.
Bring him away from there.
Look, I'm all right. It's okay. We got some company.
Oh, you can see a little bit of, since they're far away, you can see like a little bit of the aiming mechanic in here. The longer you spend with your reticle on a target, the closer the reticle gets, the more accurate your next shot will be. It's almost a mechanic. 90% of the time, things are going to be right up in our face, and it will not matter.
All right.
Those, I think, were meant to ambush us while he was doing that, but they didn't. Pace is very good. Like I said, he's my favorite character. He's got a little bit of that vibe. There's the taser. Lost contact with the Meta Center today. We sent a team up to investigate, but then lost contact with them in the storm. They were due to check in over 5 hours ago, but there is no way I'm going to send anyone else out there in this weather. That's smart. Anyway. There's the taser. Stun gun, capable of administering a 5,000 volt charge. The stun gun will temporarily disable the target and cause them to drop their weapon. Great is an alternative to killing a potential squad member who is behaving in a hostile manner. Be warned, using the stun gun on a squad member will cause them to lose some trust in you. We can use this on potentially hostile squad members. As far as I know, it is never necessary to actually do this. I am mostly curious if this can be used to break boxes. How you doing? Doing good? Okay. Let's see. Let's survey this place. We need to go over there, I think. No, we need to go back there. There's somebody we gotta meet.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you!
Williams, I need your help.
Bullshit. You're infected just like the rest. Come any closer and I'll fry your ass.
Listen, I found Pace. I just need to get into the comm room to call for assistance. Do you have access?
Yeah, I've got access. But I ain't going nowhere with all those things out there. You kill them, and I'll help get us out of here.
This same exact meeting occurs about 900 times. Pace is fine. Williams is less fine. He does not trust us. Now, he wants us to kill all of the walkers. Oh, no. That's not good. I don't have anything that can actually burn them except for flame grenades. This is going to get real messy. I think there's a blowtorch over in the kitchen I can run and pick up, but before we do that, I'm going to try a little bit of a gambit here. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Oh, wait, yes it did. Hey, yes it did. Look at that. I fully expected that to backfire in a big way. I forgot you have to hold the button down to throw them. Yep, there's 2 more out there we gotta deal with, and I don't have any firebombs left. So I gotta go find...
We got some company guys who'll kick your ass goodbye, baby.
I gotta go find that blowtorch. I think it's in... Yeah, here we go. Here's a flamethrower. I know there's a blowtorch somewhere, though. I must have missed it. Well, let's use the kitchen's official tape recorder. Save our game.
We got some company.
Huh. Got another blood test. Nothing in any of the... Oh! I completely forgot I was going to check the stun gun. Here we go. That's flamethrower fuel right there. So we should have... Yep, we're all full up. That's good. Can't go through here. So we're going to have to go outside and deal with them. Gonna make another save. Let's see what we can get up to out here. How this is probably going to play out is Pace is going to be doing most of the damage, and I'm going to like finish it off. But we'll see. Again, combat in this is extremely frenetic and janky at the best of times. Because, as I've mentioned a couple of times, your squad mates are actually extremely good at killing things, so there's not really much reason to do any of it yourself. Plus, the pistol is good for just taking out small things. I do have, I think, a stack of 9 MP5 ammo, so with the walkers, I will probably be better served using this. The MP5 is also less accurate, as you can see. That was 10 bullets to kill two scuttlers. Some developers' vacation photos. Here comes the next one. Come on, bud. Oh yeah, they don't cross fire if you light the ground on fire. I forgot about that. There we go. You can light the ground on fire to stop them from chasing you. Sometimes it even works.
We got some
That is an adrenaline hypo. 420. Authentic 1982 boombox. And then we've got another walker. I think Pace just shot me in the back there. Little sus. Let's see how we doing. Yeah, Pace has technically done more damage to me at this point than the Thing has. Alright, let's see here. That is all of them, I believe. All three of them. That just goes outside. Here is some... Oh! That is, I'm pretty sure, shotgun ammo. I don't remember where the shotgun actually is, though. I do want to see if this will open this, though. Nope. That's regrettable. There's the shotgun. Now this is a good one. It is, despite looking like a pump action with an underbarrel tube mag, it is actually it's a double barrel. Don't question it. So let's see. We're gonna want to go back to that other guy. I don't think any of the stuff in here is interactable.
Well, the area's secure now. I need your help. If we're gonna make it out of here alive, you've got to get me in the comm room now.
Yes, sir. Follow me, Captain. Maybe you will get us out of this. He got turned inside out.
Immediately. And yeah, that was actually my plan when I threw the grenade. I figured I could bounce it around the corner and get the barrels, but I did not. And why are you not following us? Where are you? Hey buddy, where'd you go?
Alright, I'm okay.
There he is. Oh, he ran away. That's what happened. They'll do that sometimes. Come on. I think what we need to do at this point is, you mentioned getting into the comm room. That is, I think, around the back. I was getting some flamethrower ammo, because he is very low.
Okay.
There we go. Now neither of us really has much, so that's good. So let's head... Oh, I thought that broke through there. Nope. That's the back way to where we got that extra ammo, so we'll go back out through the bunk room.
We got some company.
We're screwed.
Ah, see, I knew that would happen. Oh, and the game crashed. Yes, we are died. Yeah, the thing won. It was a total shutout. Who would have guessed? Alright, let's see. How much progress we lose here. Alright, we gotta go kill those other 2 walkers. That's fine, we can do a better job of doing that this time. Let's see, we got our flamethrower, we got our flamethrower ammo, we have a door that doesn't open. I don't appear to have... Right, because I wasted those. So we're gonna pursue them through here.
We got some company.
Alright. That time, instead of getting shot in the back by Pace, I lit myself on fire. Speedrun strat. Shit. Technically that was more efficient. How you doing? Doing great over there. Fantastic. Alright, there's nothing else here for us, so let's go. Get our guide.
Well, the area's secure now. I need you.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
Oh good, you can skip that. He trusts us now. Now, I'm gonna actually use the save point. There you are. Come here, bud. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on.
All right, I'm okay.
Come on. There we go. There, we got everybody. Alright, I was going to give him a little bit of flamethrower fuel. There we go. You don't need a lot to finish off a thing. Gonna go through here. Back out that way. We're going to not go in there. This is, I think, just another way. This is the locked door that we couldn't open. And I guess we have to go in here, technically. Now, I'm going to do that.
We got some company.
I'll pull it together.
Be really careful with those, see? That is going to be the thing that causes the most harm and peril to us, is going to be those fucking exploding barrels. So I am going to try something different. In fact, I'm going to walk you guys all the way over here, so you don't explode.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody remembers this part of the thing, right? think that got everything.
And I'll fix you up.
There we go. Free healing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Squad back up. I think those things on the walls are scuttler spawners, if I remember correctly. I don't know why we went in there. Turn to Williams. Alright, we need to radio. We need to get into the communications room. Now we need to figure out where that is. It's not through here, because we've already been through here. Oh, it's literally right over here. That's where he ran, I forgot. Okay, so now we're actually in here. We have pace to open that. Everything is back online. We have our save point. We have our radio. That doesn't look like it's doing very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get ready, everybody. Oh, that's two of them. Alright. Alright, go ahead and light that one up. And there we go. Where's that other one? Went over this way. You're gonna be fine, Pace. Oh, there it is.
We're screwed.
All right, you pansy.
Okay, I'll pull it together.
There we go. All healed back up. Okay. Like another save. And we'll use the radio like we were supposed to do, except I don't think it actually worked. Yeah, no, we no longer have an interaction point on here, which I think is meant to tell us through context clues that the radio, on account of it sparking like that, doesn't fucking work, so this has all been for nothing. So our new plan...
Oh man, we're gonna die here. I'm okay, alright?
is I think we gotta get out of here because Pace is being a baby.
Okay, I'll pull it together.
Williams?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Why were you not?
Oh, we're gonna die here.
Look, I'm all right. It's okay.
Come on.
All right, I'm okay.
There you go. Alright, now we're going to continue through here and see if there's something outside. Possibly at the end of this, because there is another door here. This goes nowhere. We already have been through here. There was nothing of use. These guys seem to be seeing aliens. I don't see anything out here. There's that locked door we couldn't get through. There's that weird little bus stop. Alright, I'm going to consult the documents. The scrolls, if you will. I do not remember how this level ends. I mean, I remember how this level ends, but I don't remember how to end it. I think we are essentially done. Hey, Moo. This is fantastic game facts writing. A quick cutscene reveals that somewhere in the 40 feet that Pearson you had to go out the door, you became separated. That is literally what happens, no exaggeration. Oh, it just says he'll start leading you out the back door of the research center. I thought we did that. Right, we've got our room. We've got our shotgun shells that the boxes appear to just say thrust on them. That's interesting. Got our radio that doesn't work. We've got our save point that does work. We've got our NPC ally here who doesn't appear to work. We need to go out the back door.
Oh man, this don't look good. I'm okay, all right?
All right, I'm okay.
Come on.
It's all right. I'm fine.
Hey, this area looks all right.
Are you following me, or am I supposed to follow you? I take back everything nice I said about the AI in this. There we go. I don't know what that was supposed to show me, but there we go. We just had to find the right door. That would explain why I don't remember how it ended. So now we're in another building, presumably nearby. That's a picture of a brain. This is written in English instead of Norwegian. I'm just going to assume that's because, again, Blake speaks Norwegian. It is his single known character trait. You know, it could also be, you know, it does actually bear a striking resemblance to the Enterprise D's saucer section and neck. That is weird. Alright, so let's see here. I am going to give Williams an MP5 and some ammo. You'll see the little pop-ups there that he lost a bunch of trust and then immediately gained it back. And sometimes there are things on the ground that you just can't pick up, and I don't know why that is. Alright, so we've got a couple ways we can go here. We've got this room here that has a shotgun. And another MP5 that we can't pick up. We do have another shotgun. Stock back up on med kits. How's everybody doing on health? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep, those shotgun shell boxes do, in fact, say thrust on them. Let's fill up on that, fill up on MP5.
All right.
The game very unsubtly communicating, you're gonna have to kill a bunch of shit. Alright, I think we're good.
Area looks secure.
Just gotta pick a direction to go. Can't go through there, that might be the door that we came in through. Yep, that's a Scuttler spawner. I had forgotten about those. Wow, that's a room of blood. There's probably another spawner out of sight. There it is.
All right.
There's probably another one in there. Hey buddy, head in the game, please. Oh, there's tentacles and shit.
I'll pull it together.
We're screwed.
You know what, Pace? I think I got this one. Let's get out of the meat room.
I'm okay, all right?
Let us please vacate the meat room. Pace, the meat room.
Hey, this area looks all right.
No it doesn't, Pace. It looks bad. Let's, stock back up. How y'all doing? 728, 740. Yeah, you're fine. In fact, I'm going to switch to shotgun. Oh, hey, that has 9 bullets in the magazine now. Didn't have that before. Let's save. There's our blowtorch. There was one in the previous area, could not figure out where it was. This is essentially a bad flamethrower, but it's perfectly fine for just lighting things on fire. The flamethrower is better at, like, damage. Oh, more ammo. Okay, now that I have everything, I'm gonna save.
We got some company.
Nice. Oh! Is that it?
Hold still, and I'll fix you up.
Thank you. Is that it? Wild.
We got some company. Oh, open wide. Why are you shooting?
So I can kill you.
They're doing the same thing over there, except they have to come through the door. And that's going to prove to be a very expensive tactical blunder on the Thing's part.
All right, you pansy.
What are we doing? Pace is good. Williams is good. I am less good, but I can live. We're gonna go ahead and save again. Oh, come on! How many? Oh, good lord! This is more waves than I remember.
Hold still, and I'll fix you up.
Okay. Nope, still got more.
We got some company. I ain't your bitch.
need to check and see if this is infinite. Okay, no, this is not infinite. Yeah, you could put it that way, sure. Yeah, I'm having loads of fun here. Anyway, no, they're not infinite. They just keep throwing them at us until some walkers come. So, keep at it.
This should help.
Oof. What we doing? Everybody good?
This mission is
That was a walker. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, that's a real bad one. Alright, hey, come here. There we go. Nope, we've perished.
We got some company.
Hold still, and I'll fix you up.
Alright, so we got those closed up. That means that any more waves should come exclusively from here. And then the walkers are going to come from that door, I bet.
This should help.
This area looks alright.
No, Pace, it is not. It is demonstrably not.
Some more.
Goodbye, baby.
I don't think they can come through there.
Secure.
We got some company.
Some of these have very good combat marks.
We got company.
Not that one. That it? Come on, where are the big boys? Come on, the stream demands meat. Throw it at us. Oh, they're all patiently awaiting in there. They're so polite. Look at all of them in there. Interesting. Well, we could shoot them through this window like caged beasts, but I think it would only be ethical if they had an opportunity to attack us back. So let's see here. We're doing decent on ammo. Let them queue back up. Alright, we got another wave.
It's just a scratch.
We got more of them coming in, and I think after this one is when the big boys arrive. I think. At which point, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to bring everyone into this room, and I'm going to try to close it behind us. I don't remember if there's another switch on the inside. Hey, bud, look, turn around. That was on you, my friend. There is not a switch on the inside, but since they're only coming from here, we're going to hole up here. As much ammo as possible. Fill back up on med kits. Come on, where are they? In fact, I'm going to close the meat room. Are they in the save room? Oh yeah, there they are.
We got company.
Here come the big boys. Right. And that's all she wrote, folks. We did it. We beat the thing. We won. Humanity is victorious. We have successfully ejected the imposter. That's it. That's the end. That's the end of the thing. It turns out we just needed to shoot all of them. No, there's more. I don't know where it is. Let's see here. We should stock back up on bullets, because we used a lot of them.
Okay,
okay?
You know, I think these might actually be infinite.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now let's see. There's no pistol ammo in here. That's unfortunate. That's never good. Alright, so we already did that. Let's go ahead and save one more time. And, now that the way's open, I don't really see anywhere to go other than out. Oh, hey, who's that? I wonder who that was. Who was that strange man?
We got some company.
We do? Oh, we do! Hello! Here we go. Take an extra one of those. And we're not going to give that to an NPC because he will light us on fire. Let's see. You guys both have decent MP5 ammo. I have decent flamethrower and blowtorch ammo. Let us continue. We need to go find those blue light poles that the cutscene showed us, and I couldn't determine. There it is. We gotta go follow that strange guy. Nah, they need considerably more burning.
We've got to find shelter.
Yeah, I know. So, again, as I mentioned, this is the point in the game where the Norwegian outpost becomes significantly less film accurate. You may remember in the movie that when they went over there, it seemed like it was like a couple of shacks, some outbuildings. They had the facilities for like a helicopter, yeah, and they had like their own snow moving machine as well as, and I think that there was a radio tower too. Most of it was burnt down. Most of it that you see is just a smoking wooden shack out in the wastes. As we're going to find out playing this game, the Norwegian outpost was actually a sprawling complex containing many outbuildings made of corrugated metal and filled with explosive barrels. And then some totally off-the-wall shit happens. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back shortly. And we're back. I just noticed over on OBS that something appears to have broken on my Streamlabs tab. If anyone has requested music, it has not been going into the queue, I don't think. Let me take a look here. Oh no, it's working. Never mind. It was just on a different tab. I do not know what key press did that. Yeah, like I said, it has I would not call it an atmosphere. It has a vibe. I don't know what kind of vibe it is. It's got its kind of own thing going on. See what I did there? Alright. Let's get back into it. We gotta find a guy wearing a stupid coat. He looked like a medic, but we already have a medic. In fact, if you were here for the opening of the game, he might look a little familiar. That's locked. Oh, look at that. It's like a radome.
It reeks of fuel in here. Must be all over the place.
Reeks of fuel. Occasionally, Blake makes comments.
Die here. Oh man, we're gonna die here.
We're fine.
We got company.
I don't know why you two aren't just in the front. Seem to be having a bad time.
I'm okay, all right?
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, these are another item we haven't really been using much. We have flares. If I recall correctly, oh boo, that is not accurate with the movie. You can't use a flare on yourself. It's an iconic thing that happens in the film. Fuchs uses flares on himself. Boo. But anyway, they provide light and they also light things on fire. We haven't used them much. I might try to do that in the next fight. See if I can pop one with a flare instead of a flamethrower.
Area looks secure. We got some company.
Oh! We have our first, well, not really dynamic betrayal. But, I think... I don't know if that one was scripted or not. Some of these, the thing is, a lot of the time the game will end if you do not have an NPC that is critical for progressing. Like, if you need to open an advanced fuse box and you do not have an engineer, the game will just end. Like, if he dies, or you shoot him, or whatever. This has implications for the quote-unquote infection system. Now, the version of it that exists in the game technically functions. There is a chance for your squad mates to become infected by the thing. It's something like, it's not 50 to 70% as it says in a note in the game. It's closer to like 30, I think. Now, what happens here is if your engineer does get infected, he cannot turn on you until he is no longer needed. So that means there is no point in blood testing anyone who is actually critical for your progression. Another thing is that anyone who is not critical to progressing, precisely, anyone who is not critical to progressing can become infected and can turn on you at a random moment. However, on top of that, there are also points in the game, as you saw when we rescued Pierce, where squad mates are scripted to turn even if they have not been infected. So you have kind of these overlapping things going on here, where I don't know if that was scripted or not, I don't remember, it is possible that it happened dynamically because we were mixing it up a lot there. And we definitely don't need a medic. You know, when the name of the movie is an indefinite article, it's really hard not to make puns. Anyway, you don't need a medic to progress, so that could have been that, or it could have been scripted because we did go through a door. I genuinely don't remember. I think pace is a thing, but I think he's scripted to turn. I don't remember when. If we blood tested him now, he would probably be human. Alright, so I'm going to take his stuff. I already have 2 MP5s. I don't need more. In fact, you can only carry 2 of each, so... How you doing, buddy? Wow, just... placid as a cow. Nothing phases this man.
Okay.
Hey, bud. You wanna... In fact, let's get a little further away.
Hey, this area looks alright.
No it doesn't. Stay here.
Alright.
I gotta go do something real dumb.
Yes, sir. We got some company in that field.
Right, space crouches, that's what it was. I think that's just pace up there. I don't think we can go down through this one. We can stand. I don't know why. We can go back out through there.
Oh man, this don't look good.
I can never leave you behind, Pace. Come on. So that accomplished nothing. Still can't get in through here. Oh, hey! Look who it is, it's Pierce. We gotta go get him. Except we can't get in.
Oh man, it's cold as shit.
Yeah, man, it really is. Come on. Here we go.
We got some company.
Yeah, the device extremely does something to your blood. I don't know. It says, what's his name said that it contains a chemical that reacts with blood. Is there a fucking jump button? I don't remember. Crouch, documents, walk, reload, free look, interact. No? Alright, we gotta get back in a building, because we're about to die. I don't think this... Oh, this does count. Yeah, if I recall, yeah, Pierce just says basically it contains, verbatim, it contains a chemical that reacts with blood. Human blood? Thing blood? I don't know. This can't be the right way. There is some, like, extremely stupid bullshit you have to do to progress here, but this isn't it. Okay, alright. My initial hunch was correct. I do have to go deeper into the ventilation system. As it turns out that connects to the locked area that I can't get to. We're fine, Pace. Everything is perfectly good and normal.
Look, I'm all right. It's okay.
Are you coming with me, man? There you are. Okay, those stomps aren't Pace on the roof. Those stomps are monsters below us. However, there's a trick we can do. We can give them the old Joker's trick. If I can get an angle on them. Yeah, there we go. Even better if we do this. Yeah. And I think that did it, because I don't hear any footsteps. Okay. Let's get ready for a close encounter, just in case.
Oh man, we're gonna die here.
Key.
Okay, I'll pull it together.
There's our boy. By the way, that little Morricone pad there that you heard, this game has, as I'm sure you've noticed, no music. What it has are the occasional Ennio Morricone score synth beats that it plays on triggers, and it has a licensed song that does not play over the credits on the PC version. It's bugged. It's shipped like that. It plays in the console version, though.
These temperatures are gonna kill me.
It's just Antarctica. What could it be? 40 below? Weather outpost, observation tower, observation station, warehouse, fuel storage, storage building, balloon station. I want to go to the balloon station. I want to take a balloon out of here. We can't get balloons, unfortunately. Did you now?
We got some company.
I love Pace's combat barks. They're so good. See, in here I thought you were saying that you found the title track that was from this game that was that again did not play because of a bug. That would be fun, but no. And actually, never mind. It wouldn't be fun because it would get the stream muted. I will admit to morbid curiosity as to what it is you found, but again, I would have to cancel it. So.
Man, what got to that guy?
Man, what do you think got to him? Pace! Our buddy! Our pal! Our best friend in the whole of the Antarctic! How could this have happened? Uh-oh. Pace's elegy. I can't believe you've done this. I don't know how to cancel this. Really? That's an entire genre of just things that are bad. Okay. I literally cannot get this out of the queue. That's unfortunate. One moment, please, while I figure out what happened. Yeah, I did kill the Heideggers just fine. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay, it's a display error. Never mind. I just need to refresh the page. Yep. All right. It's stuck because I think because I paused it and then cleared the queue. I think that was it. Okay. Let's get back to work. Enjoy my desktop. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, we just had to kill our best friend in the whole world, Pace. The best character in the game. Tragically cut down before his time. By me, because he turned into a thing and tried to kill me. I'm sorry? Fire suppression. Cool. There's another key. I am going to... Nope, nothing else here. Some more shotgun ammo, which I'm going to pick up. What is... There's an item here. I can't pick it up. Unless I did pick it up. Ah! Sniper rifle ammo. That's what it was. Lo-fi beats to chill and mutate to. Look how big this table is. Oh, hello there. Gen Inc. personnel were here again today. They appear to be working on something under the ground. I have seen a lot of their equipment arriving, but I'm not sure where it is being kept. Interesting. Gen Inc. Wonder what that is. And a lot of maps and charts here. Interesting. You may recall in the movie that the Norwegians were the ones who discovered the spacecraft where they found the frozen thing. Whoa, fuck. Where you going, bud? Where you going, bud? Huh? Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes, you may recall in the movie that the Norwegians were the one that discovered the spacecraft and recovered the frozen thing. That doesn't open. Someone's busy in there. No items. Not even in the... Oh! There we go. Classic environmental storytelling. Head in a urinal. I love it. Oh shit, they got ones with ranged attacks now. Oh! Got gooped on. Yeah, I think he did a bad job. I genuinely... Alright, so I stated authoritatively at the start of the stream that I'm pretty sure this has magazine loss when you reload. Watching what happened to the bullet count as I restocked my NPCs made me wonder, hey, does this not actually have that? I can't fucking tell. Sometimes it seems like I lose my entire magazine when I reload. Sometimes it doesn't seem to. I can't fucking tell. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to make an executive decision to assume that because it was 2002, it's just rounding for the magazine count. And I'm just going to keep my gun topped off. Yeah, topped off. Anyway. Does a gay little jog that pisses you off.
What the hell happened?
I'm not going anywhere. It's over.
What?
It got me. I can feel it.
I can get you help.
You know goddamn well there's only one option here.
No. No, I can't do that.
You don't have a choice.
Look, I won't let you die, asshole.
Come on. Can't handle it?
Come on, Pierce. This is crazy.
Like my dad always said, if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Wow, tragic. And as we remember very distinctly from the movie, if you're dead, the thing can't do anything with your body because it's dead. That's how it works. Can't take his gun. Damn. Oh. Well, hello there. Okay, good. This does have a scope, so I can do a little better at reading stuff. Now, granted, these have a resolution of about 300p, so we can't really read anything on there, but it seems like we had a telescope, but it's not pointed up. That's a weird place to point a telescope. Normally, you'd think in a in a weather station, you would point the telescope up. I wonder what they were doing. I've positioned the telescope on a large object in the ground. There was some activity, and I saw people transporting equipment and containers to the site. Interesting. So it appears they didn't find the ship in their own surveys. They observed this other group, Gen Inc., moving equipment around the spaceship crash site. Interesting, interesting. Just being sure. So I think we have the key to get into the other room. I think. Are there more of these fucking... There's always more of these things. Who am I kidding? Oh, were they coming down from there? Did they come out of him? They might have come out of him. Oh, and I missed one unit of sniper rifle ammo. See, if I had just waited like 3 more seconds for that ridiculous memorial, I would have gotten got. I only have 2 bullets left, so I'm just going to switch to the MP5 pretty much for good at this point. There's nothing over there for us. We can't open any of those lockers. We can take some more of Pace's discarded ammo. He decided, when it came time for him to kill me, he decided it would be smarter for him to just grow claws to do it, instead of just shoot me with his fucking gun. Nothing here. Let's go check out that big building. Of course, first we're gonna save. Oh, by the way, since y'all got here late, I cannot recommend watching the opening cutscene of this game enough. It's, they made a choice. Hang on. I need to check something. Okay, we missed something. No, regrettably it is not FMV. That would have been really cool, but it's not. First off, it turns out that no, actually you can open lockers. I didn't even think to try. Unfortunately, this means we're going to have to open every single locker in the game. Because now that's in my brain. And it's not leaving. I have no choice. The second thing we missed, other than more lockers. I mean, to be fair, there was nothing important in there anyway. I am completely full on med packs. What I could do is, this would be smart, I'm going to use this on myself and then just take this one. And the other important thing is, I didn't realize something up here was interactable. In fact, I have never actually interacted with this thing because I never realized it was a thing you could do. You can use the telescope to see the spaceship in all its 300p glory. Yeah, it turns out they were, it's grainy because it's a static image. Oh, we can move the camera! Oh, that's adorable. This has the same vibe as the closing monologues in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, where if you do gain player control, it turns out you're just in a room and Ron Perlman is standing behind a screen. Alright, now I need to figure out where the fuck the key is. Oh! No, here it is. This is the stupid thing we have to do. I thought it was on a different rooftop, but no, it's not. Hey, how do you think we get across? Wrong answers only. Oh, that's a good wrong answer, but unfortunately you're actually closer to the truth than I would like, so I'm gonna mark you down for that one. They come perilously close to giving you thing powers. They come perilously close. I am not going to expound on that until it comes up, but they come way closer than I would have liked. Alright, I'm hydrated. Something close to that happens later, but... Look, Blake, explosive barrels. We can use that to cross gaps. Much like the boxes in the tutorial level, the only reaction that you can have to an object in your way is to shoot it. Shit. Fucking narrow-ass ledge. Fortunately, I have 10 med packs.
Please, someone, help me!
A Swede. There we go. None of this. Oh no, that one. Alright. I think he has a save thing in his room. So we're gonna go see what he's up to. Hey bud, how you doing?
Blake, you scared the shit out of me. What are you doing here?
Oh, you're not Norwegian.
Let's skip the song.
How do we
and
know
dance.
you?
Pierce is dead. I just want to get the hell out of here.
You're not wearing a
Followed
uniform.
some guy in here thinking it was him. Then I got trapped in here by those things.
Was the guy from your team?
No. I yelled at him a bunch of times. He didn't even look back.
Could be the guy I was tailing. Any idea where he went?
I think he's downstairs somewhere.
Okay, let's track him down, and then see if we can get Whitley on the radio to chopper us out of here.
I don't know why this one member of Alpha Team isn't wearing the Alpha Team uniform. Really weird. Anyway, this is Collins. Pace mentioned him before, I believe. He is an engineer. He's got a blue icon. How's he doing on health? Good on health, okay. I mean, with that few polygons, he could resemble him. I can't tell. He also has a computer. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Controls for operating the crane are situated at the bottom of the stairs. Ensure power supply is on before operating, as this may seize the mechanism. Next service is due in 4 months. This is, I think, the longest music track in the entire game. Ah, here we go. That's the fuse box he needs to arm. I want to see if I can find a save point, because I know that there's some bad shit about to happen. Hey, buddy, why are you not following? I hate that they automatically start and stay. It's true. Oh, we don't even need him for this.
Area look for the cure.
Well, the medic exploded and tried to kill me, and then Pace also exploded and tried to kill me. And Pierce, we got separated, and then he also got infected, but then he shot himself. Because that's how that works. It's like zombies. Does this door open now? Was that a powered lock? Can I actually get in here? No, this opens later, I think. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. I mean, sure, if you see a fuse box, man.
Get me a weapon!
I have a present for you. Oh, yeah, they just will not cross fire. You might say they get caught up in it. Ah, fuck. I told you something bad would happen. Oop, and we crashed again. Very robust. Alright, how far back did this set us? Oh, there was a blood test in here. Remember, these are very rare. So, we already went through there. Look at that. Come on, where you at? Yes. Okay, stock back up. Make another attempt. Though I would like to get the other med pack. We just have to be very careful because gravity was different in 1982. I have 2 flamethrowers, so what I might do is, when we get in there again, give that guy my other flamethrower. I think that should help with the multiple beasts. We've seen this. Ugh, it's just gonna get us gooped. There we go. Does this guy have a key? No. Yeah, hello Phil, how's it going? What you doing, Phil? Hey Phil, how you feeling? Phil, would you like a flamethrower? You seem like a flamethrower guy. I mean, I'm sure he would prefer a sledgehammer, but still. Alright. And now it's time to cheat. Oh, fuck, you're right. God damn it. How did I get those fucking wires crossed? Take away my 80s kid card, please. I don't deserve it. Hey, Phil? Phil? Hey, Phil. Thank you. Get your head in the game, please. How you doing on health? Good. How you doing on ammo? Also good. Fantastic. That went so much better. All you have to do is trick them into trying to use pathfinding, and then they don't know what to do. Easy peasy.
Area looks secure.
All right. Now we're gonna hold on to that for a little while. Well, no, we find these things like fucking candy. Now we're gonna cheat again, because I don't like how sparse they are, especially in an area like this where they immediately throw you into combat, and I don't want to play this section again.
We got company.
Okay, so now that that's taken care of, we're going to... Actually, you know what? We're going to leave you with the flamethrower for a while. It lasts for a good long time, and they give you a lot of ammo for it. So,
okay,
go fix the fuse box. See, I knew they would do that. Okay, and that's that. Our long nightmare is finally over. How we doing? Look at that. Look how fucking long the flamethrower lasts. I assume because it's the iconic weapon of the franchise. It takes a lot of fuel to fully de-ice a helicopter. Now, let's see here. Anything? Nope. Some extra bullets. Notes. Reminder to weather station personnel, key cards can be obtained from the foreman in the office. Alright, one moment. I need to take a very short break. I'll be right back. I return. Remember, folks, hydrate or dihydrate, but it comes at a grim cost. So I think... Let's see. Thing opened up there, which I believe grants us access. Oh yeah, we gotta do some more dumb bullshit. We have to do platforming in a game with no jumping. Looks so sad down there. Alright, there's shotgun ammo, except I think we are full on shotgun ammo. Yeah, you can have 9 reloads. So, what to do instead is go over there so we can get into Foreman's office, get a key card. Now, it doesn't look like anything bad is down there, but you never know. This does open now, so Phil can catch up. Ah, there's another one down there. Just shoot it if it comes up here, please. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna take that key card. I'm gonna read this computer. Construction of the test chambers has been relatively smooth. We lost another 3 workers in an accident last week, but the boss doesn't seem to think that is a reasonable excuse for being a few days behind schedule. I can't get any more hands on this project. The workers have been glorifying their experiences here when they return to base, and as a result, people are too scared to come here. But they're Norwegian. I thought Norway was a socialist paradise. Grim story. Oh yeah, true. They're in Antarctica. Definitely a place that has been corrupted by capitalism. Alright, so we have a key card now. I think with that key card, we can... We need to find the radioactive Norwegian. So, let's try some of these doors.
Damn it, it's locked.
I wish this had subtitles because, again, Blake will just make comments sometimes, and it's hard to hear them. There's my fucking save point. Thanks for nothing. Tunnels in the ice. Nothing back here. Just in case. Oh, for... Can't believe you've done this, Phil. You didn't even open a fuse box. Okay, you opened 1 fuse box. Thank you for doing that before turning on me. And look at he even self-extinguished. Take that back. And I'm gonna save again real quick. Because I'm pretty sure they got rid of Phil. Because a thing is about to happen. Yep. Time for our first boss. It's basically a redo of the kennel beast in the movie. Oh, not the fucking taser, dipshit. Why does it keep switching to the taser? No, I don't think I... Every time. Oh, hello. Oh no, it just hits me through walls. Forgot about that part. One moment. Okay, alright, I just had the right... I had the wrong area in the room. Go to the main menu, open that, wait for the game to crash. Nope, worked this time. Alright, so instead of whatever we were doing there, we're going to do the optimal strategy, which is every single boss in this game has a special location that they cannot reach. And if I remember, let's see. Yeah, near the boxes in the corner, back right. That tracks with what I remember. I'm going to be holding back and right. And I think we're safe. Is it going to come out? Come on, reveal yourself. There it is. There's the guy we were chasing. We found the radioactive Norwegian. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, alright. Okay, and then near the grate. So what I need to do is grab this, shoot these. I'd love to know why this is... Nope. That's why we quick saved. Alright, we've got those. Alright, we got that in the red. Now we just need to... Then we should... Well, there should have been some flame grenades in there. I don't know why they didn't appear. No, no grenades this time. That's going to cause a problem. Let's see. In that case, we're just going to have to use the flamethrower and get a little spicy. Move over near the grate. Check for additional targets. Move over this way. Looks like he's all done. Now we're gonna move in and finish him off. I don't know what this voice I'm doing is. Oh, I didn't sign up for a gooping. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again? There we go. We got him. And now we leave. I have the cheat codes. I can turn them on if we need them. Fun fact, I mentioned earlier that this game stores its keybinds in the registry. This thing also stores some variables in the registry that you can change. So if we do need to actually turn on God mode, I can do that. But I would like to, again, see how far I get without having to do anything other than abusing quick saves, because that is a quality of life issue as far as I'm concerned. So anyway, now we're in a submarine base in Antarctica. You remember the part of the movie where they went to, you know, the Norwegian submarine base? They went to the Norwegian submarine base, and Mac was like, "Oh wow, damn, it's way too wet down here. I can't be here. I'm a helicopter pilot. I don't like water." Copper's just like, "But we gotta save the Swedes, man." No, wait, it was McCready who was like the Swedes, and not Norwegians. It's true. It's regrettable, but it's true. The Norwegian community suffered that day. Anyway, so what you're seeing happen here, I've just realized, is these are another form of scuttler pods. They're just vents. You have to shoot them and they close. Can't get in through there. Control room. I hear my favorite sound in the world. It's a save point. Alright, so there's a whole mess of closed-circuit TV monitors here. Oh, damn. That guy got fucking murked. And now you're stuck, dumbass. You should have eaten his brain and figured out how to operate that machinery. Because that's what the thing does. I mean, he had some pistol ammo. We haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, that's just the prep lab. There's another walker in there. And there's another one in here. Blood test and... oh, that's a grenade launcher. Grenade launchers, as I've discovered, these are the only way to launch grenades. I thought you could throw them by holding down the button, and that is not correct. That's not real. Blake throws like an absolute champ. Does a great job every time. Throws it exactly at his feet. It's exactly where he wanted to throw it. Alright, so let's see. We got our door controls here. Don't know what door that is. There's the prep lab, which is door number 1. We're going to want to open that. I don't know what room this is, but we don't want to open it. And this goes to some other camera that we don't have access to anymore. So we're going to want to open 1, except the problem is, door 1, the button doesn't work. It's busted. So instead, we're going to have to make some compromises. I think what we're supposed to do is open 2, but I don't remember. Research update. We have taken a number of the research specimens and are running tests on them, the most interesting of which is taking place in the growth chambers. Access code 7291, where the dead specimens have responded to treatments and are showing results of up to 400% cell growth. The next stage is to attempt reanimation of cells. Dr. Sean Faraday, Research Director, Gen Inc. Interesting. So it appears that this is not Norway's doing. This is the... am I supposed to be able to see that? That's the outside of the... okay, yeah, there's particle effects down there. That's just the sea base. This is below the Antarctic ice. Hey, Den, how feasible do you think it is to build a submersible base underneath the Antarctic ice shelf? It's door number 4. Hey game, I would like some bullets, please. Yeah, that may be a limitation of the medium. They had to fit this within the Xbox memory limitations, you know? I don't think that's a real great. Really? Like, specifically from building, like... I think it's around here. Very, very hunting things. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, I don't think they actually attack you. I think they make attack animations, but it seems like 90% of the time, what actually harms me is just being near them. There. A single magazine of pistol ammo. It's exactly what I wanted. There we go, we fixed it. I was completely wrong. It was door number 4 that we had to open. We can open the other ones if we want, but I don't think there's a reason to. I don't think there's a reason to. Oh, here we go. Here's some transparent grates. Ah, welcome. I will say that I haven't, like, hated the time I've spent on this. It's definitely a little rough, but it's, like, it's a real nostalgia trip. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, yeah? Ah, here we go. All sorts of stuff. Just kind of whatever I think to at the time. This, I was going through one of my, well, I say one of mine, I only have the one, through my external drive, which has some backups and such on it. And I found my backup of this. You know, I get that sometimes. I do not. Although every so often someone tells me I should. I don't know how you would even get into that these days. Yeah, I totally get you. And yeah, just kind of anything that I, Oh, thank you. Just kind of anything that, you know, piques my interest. Oh, I see what we gotta do. We gotta shoot the barrels to get out of here. Pretty sure, anyway. There we go. Other than this, I usually regularly, yeah, do like simulators and such. I hate that there's no way to get close enough to extinguish these without burning. Yeah, I've heard of a couple other, Other people I know of who have those who have had to do that. Some issues with the controllers. I do not have one myself. That is unfortunate. Oof. Headset eventually, huh? That's rough. Also, yeah, you're right. I gotta get back to you on that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. These are the other doors that we could have opened. Here's Prep Lab 1. Yeah, I've heard it's genuinely one of the better, like, one of the better, if not the best one. It's just a question of, yeah, the hardware build quality, having to RMA it and such. It's very funny that, like, I can't tab out to see who requested it, but it's very funny that someone requested this for reasons that will become clear very shortly. I think we meet him soon. I think we do, yeah. Alright, and then... Oh yeah? It is definitely, like, a really good foundation for a system that just did not seem to have enough, like, space to work in. It's like the occasions when you actually do have a full squad and you get to interact with them and such, it's like, again, it's like the skeleton of a really good system. Oh, okay, we can't open that. Same deal with the infection. We were talking a little earlier about how the system was, like, supposed to work. Oh, hello there.
Some of my guys are trapped in the testing chamber.
Yeah, precisely. Like, this guy here, this guy is going to be with us for, like, maybe 20 minutes tops. So let's see here. Oh yeah, it's coming from the stream. This doesn't actually, as topical as it would be, this doesn't actually play in the game. Let's see. I'm gonna give this guy an MP5. Yeah, nope. I have music requests on my little overlay thing. If you have a, oh, I should probably, yeah, I gave him ammo too. All right.
Okay, area looks secure.
Oh yeah, no worries. Let's see. Go ahead and follow.
Sir.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the trust and infection systems being like a really good base for something that never really gets to expand or really be expanded upon. As Den was saying, they don't let you get attached enough. Nobody's really around long enough. We had one favorite character in this so far, Pace, the engineer. But inevitably, he betrayed us and turned into a thing.
Okay.
I don't think we've run into Dixon yet. This guy, Price. Regrettably, You know, I wonder how hard it would be to mod the textures. Oh yeah? Huh. Ah, finally, flame grenades. Okay, maybe we could do something about the shirt there. But as for character experiences, character appearances, I don't want to spoil too much there. Yeah, I remember back in like 2012-ish, the second time I played this, I was able to open some of the files to get sounds, because I was trying to isolate something from, I think, the soundtrack, and I did not back up whatever tool I was using for that. Now, let's see. We need to find Faraday. Oh, we already came through here. I mean, it could definitely benefit from a remake or a port. Although I gotta say, for a 19-year-old game, this is actually, like, it runs surprisingly well. Like, I was expecting to have to go through, like, yeah, it just runs at 1600 by 900. I mean, the textures definitely weren't meant to be seen at this resolution, but, like, the UI scales just fine. Like, all the controls, like, it doesn't control perfectly on PC, but, like, when it comes to, like, WASD with tank controls on the mouse, basically, it's honestly fine. And I didn't have to do anything with, like, compatibility or any, like, weird settings to get anything to run. I basically just, like, ran it, and it worked. Test subject B4 has shown subtle resistance to flame weaponry. This leads me to believe the alien entity's DNA structure can be altered to become resilient to certain forms of flame attack. Test subject B4 is currently being held in Chamber 3. Oh yeah, it has crashed a couple of times. Weirdly, I was expecting it to crash when I used the debug save load. No, every time it's crashed, it's because I've been trying to load a normal save game. I don't know what's up with that. But, you know, you just restart the game in like 10 seconds. So, we've been down here about 20 minutes, and we've already discovered that Gen Inc. is trying to create flame-resistant things. That strikes me as a bad idea. But, oh, we didn't get that in our thing there. Chamber 3. Yeah, you can see stuff wandering around out there. It's a little Aliens. Oh, nice. It's a little bit like the Aliens to the original's Alien. So let's see. Oh, thanks for the follow. So we got this right here. That must be one of the guys that he was talking about. He's a medic, which we could use. Oh, thanks. Got some walkers.
Oh, Faraday. Just the guy I've been looking for.
Indeed, that is the guy we've been looking for. Alright, so he's down in the chambers. We're gonna have to get him out of there. I didn't see any kind of marking to indicate which chamber is which, though. Ah, there it is, Chamber 1. Alright, so we gotta get him out of there. And then this other guy here is in Chamber 9. And the other ones we don't want to open because there's stuff in them. So, Chamber 9. And we can't open Chamber 1. That's unfortunate. Let's see. We're gonna have to go down there and fix something, I bet. Excuse me? Y'all saw that, right?
We got
got company.
Oh, already? I barely knew you. Somebody's gotta clip that. I might, hang on. What stream time is that? 3:34. Let me just make a note there.
It's alright, I'm fine.
And I'm gonna highlight that later if nobody clips it. That dude who turned into a thing moonwalked past the door. It was wild. Ah, no worries, I'll pick it up. Okay, I see what's going on here. They are a little buggy sometimes. So we got 9, 7, and 8. In order to get to 1, I have to go through these. So probably 8, then 3, and then I think that should take us to 1. I am probably misremembering. Pop open 8. Pop open 3. Save real quick for good luck. Excellent. Thank you, Den. I should probably heal. How are you doing? Yeah, he's good. He's fine. And I misremembered. That was actually 6. Hang on. Yeah, I thought that was a 3 looking through, so it's actually 6. So we need to open that one. I love that all of these test chambers are connected. It's certainly like, it has... Yeah, there is also that. Well, unfortunately, we need to rescue one of them. We need to go find John Carpenter. Alright. Look at this. Price and I make a great team. Okay, and now we need to go through 2. And... yeah, there he is. In retrospect, I probably could have just looked this up on GameFAQs to save time, but again, I'm trying not to refer to it too much. For 1, to see what I remember, and for 2, because anytime I do, I have to go to my laptop, and that's like 30 to 45 seconds of dead air. Let's open door number 2, and we'll go retrieve our favorite filmmaker. You may think I'm being facetious, that he just kind of looks like John Carpenter. No, he just is. Come on, Collins. Collins? Hey, bud. Come on, bud.
Yes. All right.
Come on. Collins is more of a Stuart Gordon guy.
Dr. Faraday, I presume.
I don't think we've got time for formal introductions. Can you get us out of here?
Sure, Doc. Follow me. Oh, and keep your ass covered. I'd hate to see you get an unwanted suppository.
2002, baby.
I hate this place.
He is a medic, and I think we can give him a weapon. I'm just gonna give him my pistol and my last 20 rounds.
Okay.
And there we go. He can keep those when he disappears very soon.
Company.
Yeah, I know, you're low on ammo. That can't be helped. Okay, we're back up to the surface. Just gotta keep going. Come on, Collins. Alright, it looks like... Oh yeah, he needs some health, so we might as well do that. So we will absolutely fail this if he dies. Switch back over to that, keep heading upwards. Wow. Alright, come on up. Are we full on blood tests? Yeah, I guess we can only hold 5. Let's see here. Fill back up on that. Presumably, fill back up here. I suppose... I think we lose him very quickly, but if I could give him a flamethrower, but I'm pretty sure...
We got company.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. And let me go back to the extinguisher. There we go. That went about as smooth as it could have, I think.
Die here.
Starting to get the hang of this. They're fine.
All right, I'm okay.
Some more of these tentacles. You know, I've never fired this.
I'm okay.
Nice. I think I missed.
Pull it together.
Alright, let's see here. Get my flashlight back out. So beyond this point, I don't really have much commentary on the connection to the film, because the connection to the film has essentially vanished. Other than literally having the director here. Don't worry about Price, he's fine.
What the hell?
Stand down, soldier. Good to see you, Doctor.
We need to talk.
All in good time.
But first, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask for your weapons.
I'm not doing anything until I get some goddamn answers.
You're out of your league here, Blake.
It's funny you mention Half-Life, actually.
So I guess this isn't my Medal of Honor ceremony, is it?
A little premature. Right now, we need to have you both tested.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm not infected. My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
Oh, you have no idea what it can do.
You son of a bitch!
And we've died. The game is over. That end.
I thought you were smarter than that.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
It's just a tranquilizer, Faraday.
Do you have any idea what's going on out there?
I have a perfect idea.
Jesus, you've done it, haven't you?
There's so much I have to show you. I think you'll be impressed with the results. Pick up Sleeping Beauty and help escort the good doctor. He's had a long day.
Security status Amber in sectors 1 to 5. Non-Gen Inc. personnel are required to leave the installation immediately.
Surprise!
What do you think you're doing, Faraday?
The infection has spread across the base. All of the organisms have to be destroyed. If it reaches the mainland, there's no stopping it.
Quite the contrary. I'm living proof that the infection can be controlled.
No, that's not possible.
The results can't be ignored, Doctor. I will be remembered as the first successful test subject.
No, not if I can help it.
I don't need your help.
So long, John Carpenter, we hardly knew ye. And, yeah, he's a thing. Well, sort of.
Sequence aborted. Security status green. Re-established in all sectors.
So, we didn't spend much time on this character earlier. That is Colonel Whitley. He's kind of our, he was our mission control guy. He's voiced by the cigarette-smoking man from X-Files. He does a fine enough job in this. I think he got about the same amount of direction as everyone else, which was not a whole lot. So now we're in another, even bigger sea base. Another even bigger violation of international law. We have no weapons or items, and we're trapped with a whole bunch of things. We just saw one go by the window over there. John Carpenter is dead. Our boss is evil and also, again, kind of a thing. He has injected himself with a modified strain of, and I'm going to put big air quotes around this every time it comes up, the virus. And he's, again, you'll see. There are also some documents that will go a bit deeper into this. Hey, bud, how you doing? He's doing fine. There we go.
Area looks secure.
Hey, that's good to know, bud. I can't get in there. So, we need something to deal with that thing, or it's gonna absolutely fucking ruin us. Yep, there's us. There's that.
Area looks secure.
There's some other people trapped in here. Presumably they all work for Gen Inc., but seeing as Colonel Whitley, who has some kind of relation to Gen Inc., presumably some kind of contractor sort of thing going on, seeing as he's basically doomed everyone in the base, I'm sure they'll be fine with me. Let's see, how does this work again? Oh, here we go. Initial bioprofile of test subject 873 R.C. Whiteley suggests a high risk of cellular rejection if implanted with the B4 strain of the cloud virus. This is by no means conclusive, but it leads me to think that subject 873 may not be suitable due to illness and company status. Yeah, it's kind of become Resident Evil. Alright, so there's a gun over there. I can open this up, run over, grab it, and shoot that. A lot faster than I could theoretically get past that thing. I forgot there's no sprint key. J.F. Blake has been under observation for a few hours now. Due to his combat training, he is being considered as extremely high risk, so the security gates have been set to recognize his DNA sequence. The gates will sound the alarm if he passes through and activate the automatic defense systems. All other personnel can pass through the gate without tripping the alarm. The only problem is the malfunctioning gate in the armory, which should be fixed soon. So I'm a high combat risk, so every single door in this facility will set off the alarm when I go through it, except for the door to the armory. They just don't have the funding to keep it maintained, you know? That's how it works. Anyway, that wasn't a gun, that was a flashlight. We may be about to die. Gun, gun, gun. I require a gun. Anything? Is there something... Okay, I see what's going on here. I might have to wait until this is at the far end. I think. Hang on. Let me double check here. I'm gonna save just in case if I mess this up. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. That is basically what we were going to do, except I have to juke it and get it into this room. So, let's see. Where is Big Boy? I gotta get his attention. Hey there, bud. Hey, come here. Come here, buddy. Sucker. Oh, he's trying, though. Alright, let's see. Hey, how's it going? I don't
trust you.
I don't have ammo for you. Sorry, bud. Let's see. Okay, I want to get the ammo from the corpse out here. Let's pick those up. Is there anything in here? Appears to be empty except for more ammo. Well, I do have a flashlight now, so I can at least use that. Alright, no, we're gonna need that guy. I was hoping to explore a little further. Hey bud, how's it going?
Maybe you will get us out of this. Hold still and I'll fix you up.
There we go.
He's an ugly mother. What the hell?
There we go. Teamwork. Hi. Got a note. I can hear things at night that freak me out. It's all so weird. People are disappearing all the time, but I don't know why. What are they doing to us? Why have I been detained? I've got to get out of this place. There's a panel at the back of my cell which might lead to an air vent. If only I could break it down. There's little hope in that, though. I despair of my chances for survival. I can't open that, but I bet that guy could. I can tell he's an engineer because he's wearing a cap. And that, I'm sure, opens that, so let's get this guy out of here. Except I can't, because the power's off.
I need an engineer.
That doesn't do anything. Oh, I had to give him some ammunition before he would trust me enough to follow me, so I did have to, like, make some kind of gesture. I cannot imagine we have to go in there again, because if I open that door, Falchek here is gonna lose his shit and just unload into that thing until he runs out and it kills him. Because I don't have a flamethrower or anything. Let me double check one more time. Okay, alright, we do actually have to juke that thing again. We just have to make sure Falchek doesn't die in the process. What the? Excuse me?
I'm hurt bad.
What the hell was that? Did I? Well, yeah, but... Well, that's no good. I don't have anything. Hang on. 223. We need to go back to the main menu to load that one. Okay. I went down that hallway several times and nothing happened before, so I'm curious what changed. We've got Falchek in there. I don't know why it shot Falchek, because he's not me. Let's see. I remember... There's a fuse box. This is getting closer to the part of the game I don't 100% remember. These are active, so the power is on, which means that the next step is to juke this guy. Come on. Come and get me. Come and get me. There we go. Okay. Got Falchek in there. Let's get the ammunition. What is with those? What's that turret? Ah, it doesn't activate. Alright, let's give Falchek his ammo. Bring him with us.
Okay, we got company.
Shoot that thing, thank you very much. And is it active now? It's not.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
That's weird. Huh. Alright, you stay here. Now I need to do something completely ridiculous that I wouldn't even have thought to attempt if I didn't look it up. I need to chase this into here and then get around it. So... there we go. Come here. Come here. Shit, that's the wrong button. Nope, nope, this way. There we go. Perfect. The most advanced adaptive life form in the galaxy. Okay, now... bring Falchuk with us.
All right.
And now we don't have to deal with that thing again. Now, I think we can open up this other side, deal with the scuttlers.
I'm pretty messed up.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna die here.
This guy on the other side here
All right,
needs medical attention. Fortunately, we have a medic.
I'll pull it together.
All right.
This should get you back on your feet.
Gently caress his head. The med pack. There's Dixon. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, man. Building up a new squad.
This doesn't look good. All right, I'm okay.
Nothing okay for us.
It's all right. I'm fine. Company.
Uh-oh. Damn. All right. There's the last one. Okay. Oh, nope, there's another one. Hey, go easy on the ammo there, buddy. Okay.
This should help.
Get everybody healed back up. And from this point... let's see. Dixon's an engineer, so he can open these.
Yes, sir.
He does have a very distinctive voice. Ah, this must be the defective DNA scanner. Really? They don't use any, they don't reuse any of them, huh? Yeah, I notice a lot of them have, like, the same lines, but just with different voice actors. Some of them do have unique ones. I haven't heard many of Pace's combat barks repeated in other characters, but... let's see. Yep, didn't activate. Let's go ahead and get all our stuff back here.
We got company.
Let's go ahead and... I think there's another one here. Go ahead and open Dixon. Grab a pistol, fill up on pistol ammo.
All right.
And we're filled back up. Let's distribute a little bit more.
Yes, sir.
And we are full on everything. trusty pistol. Make another save. Yeah, that is interesting. I would have guessed that like at least some of them would default to like oftentimes you see like when you have recruitable or follower NPCs or whatever, they'll have like a couple archetypes or something that reuse voice actors. It is interesting that, like you said, if these are all unique. I wonder if this is like an artifact of like what they've talked about in interviews, having to cut stuff down. Okay, this can be damaged. What?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, the thing that I just said and then immediately forgot about. Usually, like, games will have like a couple of different voice sets that get reused between NPCs, but apparently all of these are unique. All security gates are set for requisition of DNA sequence subject 485, Blake JF. Warning, malfunctioning gate. Okay, so we already know that. Let's make an actual proper save here. And we got some more closed circuit cameras. This one doesn't really tell us a whole lot. Shows us there's a gate over there. We can't get through that one. That one's not malfunctioning. Doesn't seem to be much anything else in here other than this guy. Except we have this, finally. I was wondering when these were going to come back up. These are remote-operated turrets. These are actually guns. There's another one over there. So, I think what we're supposed to do here is we're supposed to find some way to get in. Let's try the other one. Might be more descriptive. I don't know why I thought that would work. I think our next move...
What's that sound?
Well, we can't get in through here. Break this guy out. That is Carter. I don't have really much of anything to give you, buddy. Sorry. Oh, he's already turning. Yeah, that was efficient.
All right, you pansy.
Alright, we can't go through there because that turret will light my ass up.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Let's see. Let me check my notes. Okay, that's interesting. I think Moo may have walked across my keyboard while I was turned away from it because the Chrome Developer Console was up. And it was also scrolled all the way to the bottom. Oh, okay, no, we just have to go, actually. Yes, I know. It's my laptop. Well, it's my Chromebook, so it's not really, I don't really have a choice in the matter, unfortunately. There we go.
I might be able to deactivate the security gate with the correct switch sequence.
It's a little bit of a laser hallway situation. Nope.
We're gonna die.
That didn't do it. Nope. Wow, we fucking exploded. Look at that. Let's try that again. Okay. Ah, this guy. Hello again. He got so mad about being shoved that he exploded and turned into a thing. Okay. Now, we're gonna try a little bit of trial and error.
I might be able to deactivate the security gate with the correct switch sequence.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Okay. We switched the first one, and nothing happened. We switched the second one, and we died. Leaves these two. Which one y'all think it is? 3 or 4? Alright, my life is in your hands, then. Not just my life. Dixon and Valchek's lives as well. Oh, that did it. You were right. Okay. Oh, here we are. Here is the room we were able to look into.
Check this out.
Damn, that is a good trick. Wow, trendsetter. I'm gonna take a wild oh, hello. Hi. I bet that guy is fine and cool. I bet this guy would make a great squad mate. I bet this guy would too.
We got company.
Do we? Oh yeah, right over there.
I can kill you.
There we go. Then we have this one that seems to be empty. This guy rules. Alright, so we got the vent here that the thing was talking about.
Area looks secure.
We've got kind of a squad mate roulette going on here. I don't think we can bring any of these guys with us beyond this point. I'm curious about them. I want to see what's going to happen. I bet you this guy... Oh, actually, no. You know what we're going to do? We're going to use something... We're going to use a feature. If I can figure out how to get it working. How do I start? I can't get it working. I was gonna start taking bets on whether or not this guy immediately explodes into a thing. Tell you what, sound off in chat whether you think he will or won't, and I will give the winner 1 shiny ruble. That's 100 kopecks. What do you think? Can this guy be trusted? Alright, so that's Blossom, who thinks that he will. That's Happy Soup, who thinks he will. Den seems to trust this guy. I forgot to move over back to the primary stream, so I'm going to do that. There we go. Enjoy my desktop. Let's see. So that's 2 for will and 1 for won't. Let's find out.
Area looks secure.
Just shooting at some scuttlers. Hey, bud, how you doing? Stanmore. Oh, wow, look at that. He already completely trusts us, presumably because we let him out.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Oh! That is the first reused voice I've heard. That's Burroughs from the first level. Alright. Yeah, he seems fine. He seems... Nope. Nope, he's actually not fine. Ah, that's a shame. I had such high hopes for him. Well. So that's 1 ruble each to Blossom and Happy Soup. One moment, and I will take care of the redemption on that. Is 100 for you. And 100 for Happy Soup. And there you go. It won't show in your total until you refresh, but I think if you try to buy stuff, it'll be there. Alright. Back to the game. That was fun. I wish the actual proper betting thing worked. This guy looks like one of those soldiers. I'm like 99% certain he's just gonna try and kill us. And I'm not gonna chance it.
Thanks.
What we should do next is go through here. We gotta crouch to get through here. Which, unfortunately, I think means leaving these guys behind, at least temporarily. I don't know if we're coming back for them or not. I hope we do. Dixon is growing on me. He's no pace, but... Oh, hello. Hello down there. Hey, do you think things can climb ladders? Unfortunately, I think you're going to lose that bet. Save just in case I blow my own dumb ass up. Yeah, getting the hang of this. Do I not have an extinguisher? No, I don't. That's gonna get tricky. Well, we can't do that. We'll need Dixon for that one. Can't interact with that one either. So we're gonna have to circle around. Oh, I know where this is. That was the busted door that we couldn't open earlier. Let's fill back up on health packs. Make another save. We got the gang all back together.
All right, you pansy.
Okay.
Now we can read this computer. Terminal 747, request access code for elevator. Access granted, 2710. Have a nice day. This reminds me of the computer access sequence in Devilfish.
Oh, there it is.
Just a very 80s idea of, like, how does a computer work? You ask it questions and it responds. I like that. It's a good touch point. We haven't really talked about it much. I do kind of like the, 80s, again, Aliens style sci-fi look of the sea base. Again, there's absolutely no way this could actually have been built in Antarctica, but it's neat. It's got a neat look to it. So we're back where we started. I think from this point, I don't think there's anything in here for us. That's where we found Dixon.
We're screwed. I'll pull it together.
Yeah, we're fine, Dixon. We could open that up and kill that guy for funsies, but not really feeling it. Let me consult my notes. Oh, okay, alright. The elevator is actually back here. It was that keypad locked door that we passed by. Now, I don't 100% remember where that is, but I remember seeing a couple of keypads. It is, I think, not that one. And that's just the armory, although since we're here, I'll refill on flamethrower ammo. Pistol ammo, and we can get the boys some more bullets. Ah, they're pretty much full, actually. That's fine.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Hey, you and me both, man. I'm a little lost. He came back through here, so the elevator wouldn't be there. Oh, you know, I have a feeling it might be those doors that look like elevator doors.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Oomst? Fisk? Oh! That was the guy in the cell.
Okay.
Interesting. The game just kind of assumed we'd pick him up, I guess.
Target acquired. Get that access door open. Shoot to kill.
Anyway, as I was mentioning before, on the subject of Half-Life, this is the part of the game where the military shows up to try to cover everything up. Wow, we're a bunch of killing machines.
This should help.
Oh, grazie. Yeah, it's fine. We just next time we run into them, we need to engage in diplomacy. We are scientists. We come in pies. I'm gonna give him all of my bullets because I trust him.
Yeah, I got it.
I think the fact that he came out of nowhere is really cool and normal. Oh hey! That was the alarm from the movie. The fire alarm.
Come get it.
Cover shooting.
Area looks secure.
Split your shit open. It's just a
So I don't think it's ever, like, touched upon. These guys melt the same way that things do.
Area looks secure.
I don't know if they're supposed to be, like, thing-enhanced troops. Hey, you're gonna want to not... Good lord.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Thank you. Everybody's fine. I have a spare medkit or 7. For foul check as well. Anyway, they might be thing-enhanced troops. I don't know. Oh, that was an alarm thing that turned on the turret. That might be what is implied to be happening here. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, was there anything we missed? Did that guy have anything? Seemed like pretty much a straight shot through here. There's another door on that side. There's more ammo here. Huh, I would have thought this would be a dead end. Okay, you came from nowhere. That's cheating.
We got company.
I'm starting to think we're not supposed to go that way.
Area looks secure.
Let's just keep going this way for now. That seems to be trying to activate some kind of trigger that it's not ready for. Come on.
All right, you pansy.
Oh yeah, definitely keep Dixon topped up. We're gonna be hanging out with that guy for a long time. Come on. There we go. And let me... Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't open. And it's probably a good thing that it doesn't. There's another vent. I bet you.
Stay here.
There we go. They'll be fine. They've got 3 MP5s between them. What? Excuse me? What in the world? What happened? I mean, I died, but other than that... Huh. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hang on. Okay, yeah, no, I did sequence break by accident. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, and I forgot to save. Or rather, I never got to the save room. Alright, so this time, what I'm going to do is, instead of go through there where I need to go, I'm going to go get, what's his name? It's not through here. It's through here. No, not through here. That's not where the prison is. Prison is here, past the switch puzzle. And since the alarm never went off, it's not hostile. I'm gonna go.
Company!
And with the magic of foreknowledge, I'm going to release this man to prevent a time paradox. There. The integrity of the timeline has been preserved. It's really bugging me that it auto-aims at stuff that isn't actually active yet. There we go. Okay, now we use the elevator.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Now we have everyone with us.
Target acquired. Get that access door open. Shoot to kill.
Oop, nope. I forgot to simply not get shot. Alright, as fun as that gag was, we're just gonna skip it this time. We will persist in the doomed timeline we have created. Okay, now we do the smart thing. Well,
Target spotted for combat.
We got company. Boys, listen.
Area looks secure.
go grab the MP5 here. Doing on ammo. Yes, interesting. You had one in the cutscene, and now you don't. Weird.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Now, we proceed carefully. As carefully as we can manage. Let's engage in a little bit of cover shooting.
Area looks secure. They should help.
Yeah, I got it.
There we go. Now we're a well-oiled killing machine. Also, it turns out that injecting the thing into soldiers might be a bad idea. It seems to just make them worse.
Hey, doesn't that look a lot like the girl you went out with last
company.
week?
Damn, look at Dixon go. Hang on. Let's see. I have...
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
There we go. How y'all doing? All good. I'm gonna give you a little bit more health. Let's pick up these guns. And pistol ammo. And now, there it is. I wish there were like little hovering icons over them so I could see them, since I can't really look down without turning on mouse look. And again, if I turn on mouse look, I can't see the health of enemies. So, let's see here. We've got this area. I know we can go through here, but we can't, like, survive in there until we have a means of extinguishing fire. So instead, we need to go back this way. And we need to enter this room that spawns multiple waves of soldiers that don't seem like we should be able to see them spawn.
It's just a scratch.
There we go. Please heal Dixon. Please heal Dixon. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to try some tactics. I'm going to try some real advanced pincher maneuver shit here. What I'm going to do... I'm going to have these guys wait here. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to walk across the trigger that spawns the ambush. And we're going to divide and conquer. Yeah, look at that. One more time. All right. One more again. Nice. Anybody else? Anybody? No, that's all of them. Yeah, this went really amazingly.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay. Save one more time. I'm being a little cagey here because I have noticed that save points have been spaced out quite a bit more. I bet those break. There we go. There's the silver bullet we need. There's our fire extinguisher. Load back up on medkits. Have a sniper CCTV. I see what happened. We're meant to have gone into this room. Hey, welcome! We're meant to have gone into this room and used the sniper CCTV to shoot the soldiers as they come in and inadvertently release the crawlers, like a set piece. Oh, a lot, but not enough. It turns out that, in addition to Outpost 31 and the Norwegian base, there was also an outpost created by the Gen Inc. Corporation, and they were running experiments on the thing, and in fact it was them that found the thing's spaceship in the first place, and the Norwegians were just spying on them. Anyway, also, like, the military is here, and they're trying to clean everything up, and they also might be thing-enhanced super soldiers, except they aren't very good. They just kind of die and then melt. Anyway, we also met the other best character in the game, Dixon. He's very cool. He has very good combat barks. And Fisk, who is a time clone from another timeline. I don't know what his deal is. And Falchek used to work for Gen Inc., but he's cool now. They'll be with us for the rest of the game. So, Dixon needs to open this.
Yes, sir.
Just waiting for those pods to burst. This feels like a trap. Okay, we have our grenades stocked back up. We have our MP5 ammo. Ah, some ambiance. Thank you. Stock our boys back up here. There we go. Ready to lock and load. So, let's see. We've got our med packs. We've got our extinguisher. I think the thing to do at this point is to go back to the other room and use the extinguisher to not perish in fire. Decals floating. Huh, I thought that might have been one of the ones you can collapse. Alright. Another one? I thought I heard a growl. Nope, they're good. Yeah, it's kind of the plot of the 1988 remake of The Blob, but, you know. It's a good movie, so I mean, if you're gonna steal a plot from a movie, it might as well be that one. Oh, I almost forgot the most important part. Our boss, Colonel Whitley, is evil. He has been injected with a modified strain of the Thing that has given him non-specific Thing powers. It did definitely make him evil, though. He hasn't used any Thing powers other than not dying of cancer, but that's a pretty big one. That is also true. Antarctica is not technically a country. I say not technically. No, it is flat out not a country. Yep, this is Antarctica. Yes, all of this infrastructure, all of these sea bases, all of these advanced research labs were constructed in Antarctica, the most hostile continent on the entire planet. Alright, so I need to get my extinguisher ready. Yes, weather station. It's the same reason the US was here. Oh, I see. Those are fuel spills. I literally never realized that. These are, ooh, high explosive grenades. Nice. Alright, let me get back to my flashlight loadout. Keep my pistol. Actually, no, there's probably soldiers here. I'm gonna get this one. Oh, right, the fuel. Shit. I forgot. In the 45 seconds it took me to go up there. Okay. Now we good. Ooh. Where did I put my extinguisher away? I need that. Battle against fire in an enclosed space. Okay, that's the opposite side of the room where all those things are. I don't know why Blake is doing that. You can't shoot them through the glass. This is where our boys are. That's something that we need Dixon to open. There's a save station, but we can't use it because the power is off. Ah, meat room. That's where they keep the meat. Let's fill back up on these. Activate switches. Those. So this is essentially more of the same puzzle from before. We've got our power junction thing over here. One. This is, I believe, where we came in. Unless that was... Nope, that was where we came in. Let's check this out first real quick. See if I can find something to kill before this extremely good track ends. Kind of loses something when we're not battling Satan, but all the same. I think we should regroup with our pals before we continue. Oh, hello. Well, first off, I can't open these. That doesn't seem intended. I can close that. This doesn't work.
Hey, why don't you come out here so I can kill you?
I think it's time. Oh, boo. We can't go in there. The meat room doesn't have any answers. I need to check and see what we're supposed to do. Okay, yeah, no, we are supposed to go the other way. We don't actually have any other way to proceed. Oh. Moo's gone. Okay, that, I think, restores the hydraulic pressure. Game really seems to want us to be using grenades. Full up on those. Let's head back. See what's in here. Ow. I meant to do that. We're perfectly fine. Everything is normal. I feel like I should be fighting some kind of space god to this tune, but I don't think we're gonna run into one of those. There we go, these are on now. I am going to go up. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ow, right, the fucking taser. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I probably could have pushed that button to turn it off. Regardless, this is where we're gonna want to go. This is active now. Well, this one controls that. That one is controlled... here, so I can open 3 and take care of these guys. Then I'm going to use my grenades to take them out. So we're going to want to hit 3. And I'm going to save first, just in case. There we go. There you go, bud. Come on, get a little closer. Right. It's like we almost know what we're doing now. This is still not active, because Dixon has to turn that on. Imagine if we did all of that and had no save point. And then we have to open door number 2. There's our buddies.
This mission is bullshit.
Yeah, tell me about it, man.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, are you... thought that was a fire suppression system, not a fire creation system. More fool I. Alright, so that's all on. That's all on. I already went up there. We just need to go back to the elevator. If I can remember where the elevator is. The elevator is through here. I don't know why our exposure bar popped up for a second. Come on.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna die here.
We're gonna be perfectly fine. I think we're all gonna... I think all 3 of us are going to bond through this. I think we are going to be friends forever. I think we will be inseparable following this instant. All 4 of us. Including this guy who doesn't seem to want to follow. All 4 of us. Blake, Fisk, Dixon, and Falchek. Inseparable. Yes, like the 4 musketeers.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
There were 4 of them. It was D'Artagnan.
We are screwed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Damn. You're right, this guy fucking rules. Anyway. Oh, we fought one boss already. It wasn't very exciting. Alright, we're gonna save here. In fact, we never got that save point working. I suppose I could have if I brought Dixon in to fix that thing, but like... that was like one save point in the entire level. I don't have any shotgun rounds.
Okay.
Hey, where's Fisk? Huh. The timeline's diverged again. He vanished. Alright, now the flamethrower. And we finish it off. Okay. This area appears secure.
Looks secure.
Exactly. Don't know what that does. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that yeah, that just opens up the furnaces. That was probably a bad idea, actually, come to think of it. But that might have helped in the fight. Oh well. Gotta do it the hard way. Oh shit! Foul check. Well, damn. I trusted him. I loved that man. He betrayed us. How could this have happened?
Split your shit open. Out so I can kill you.
I'm reeling, folks. Damn. It's just us and Dixon left. Foul check was a thing, and Fisk disappeared into an alternate timeline. Oops. Oh, hello. Who are you? Lavelle. Okay. Well, we got a blood test. Is he also an engineer? Well, we've got two engineers, so I mean, if he turns out to be a thing. What do you think? Oh, actually, let's do another bet. Or wait a minute, hang on. Let me just run some quick calculus for getting this guy to follow us. I could give him one of our many weapons. I could give him my extra MP5, and that would get him to follow us. I could use the blood test on myself. Oh! Oh, Moo, I didn't even see you down there. She's in the footwell under my desk. Hi, Moo. I thought you left. There you go. Anyway, I could use the blood test on myself, which would convince him. He's more useful holding an MP5, so I'm just going to give him a spare. And if he is actually a thing, we'll find out very soon. follow along. Save the game one more time because the game is just done giving us save points, apparently. I'm gonna switch to my grenades. Let's see, we came in over there. There's another door on the opposite side. There's something on the ground? Ah, more ammo. Let's see if we can get in through here.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
You're in bad shape, soldier. What happened?
Whitley. He tried to gun me down. But he didn't quite finish the job.
Damn, this guy's badass. I bet he'll stay with us for the rest of the game.
Deep.
Temple. I'm sure he's good.
Get me a weapon. Thanks. Hold still and I'll fix you up.
There we go. Anybody else need healing? Nope, only him. I'm going to heal him up the rest of the way. There, now we're all good. I don't really have any other weapons. I guess I can give him the pistol. And all 20 bullets I have for it. What do we got here? That's probably it. Nope. Nope, there's more. Come on. I know there's got to be more. Come on out. Yep, I think that must be it. Alright, let's see here. So we got a full squad again. Got a whole bunch of sniper rifle ammo and a sniper rifle. That's good to have. I don't think we've run into a situation where I've really needed one. You never know. 2 Faraday from Gen Inc. Weapon Testing Armory. Subject, countermeasure. Please can you check the results of our second test run to see if they are in line with your specs. Thing molecule degradation, 100%. Altered strain degradation, 98%. Effective energy waste, 1.2. Ah!
Явен идея из бутон до с будь боям X читета финтаут.
Huh, I did not understand a word of that. I set the TTS to Russian, and it seemed to have some difficulty. These are not what you are expecting. Please update your design. We'll run another test in the main armory. I do want to see what that redemption said, so let me just tab out real quick. Ah, yes, I have no idea what this button does, but boy, am I excited to find out. Now you know. It does that. And furthermore, Chaos Mode directs me to engage. Again, Chaos Mode. I will now be playing a little faster and looser until I feel like it has made it impossible for us to progress.
What the hell?
So I'm going to be taking point. Hey, there's no door over there.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
That's right.
Got company.
He is very loud, yes.
We got company.
Yeah. Where's our other guy? Bud, you gotta keep up.
Area looks secure.
All right. Okay.
There we go. It's over here.
All right.
That can be fixed. There you go. Enjoy my desktop. Hey, a save room. I'll full up on those. Let's get some pistol ammo. I know someone in our squad has a pistol. Okay, we are all full up. Let's get some flamethrower ammo as well. Okay, now this one needs to go down a little bit. I don't want to overpower squad member comments too much. This is a bop, though. You got everybody? Come on. I know how to do this. Alright. There's just a thing hanging out over there. In fact, he seems to be trapped. They really want to kill him, though. I know what we do. Back over here. Yeah. Alright, everybody group back up. Please heal Dixon. Thank you. Oh, well, that. Oh, hello. Yeah, that did it. See any more soldiers? Everybody good? Everybody is good. Shit. I have bad news about boss fights. There's only 3 of them in the entire game, and we're getting very close to the second one. Alright, so fill back up. 10 more bullets again. Yes, it is. Flamethrower ammo stocked back up. Already killed all of the things here. Is that so? I will admit to being intrigued, but I do want to limit the truly cursed stuff.
Looks secure.
They're a little dated, honestly. Oh, right, that's explosive. Let's not be near that. Ugh. Okay, so let's see here. I know for a fact that the upcoming encounter will get us killed if we are not very careful, so I believe Chaos Mode has ended for now. We will need to be very careful, and we will need to save scum. Alright, so let's see here. We got the barricade. Oh, I see you. Got ya. I know there's more. I know there's more. We might just have to. We might have to spawn them by going out there. Right. No, that's us. Okay. Trade back for that. Switch over to grenades.
Got company.
There's a whole bunch of dudes around that corner who are going to absolutely ruin our day. So we gotta be careful. Like, specifically, you gotta be very careful about what weapons we use, instead of just blindly firing the shotgun down there. Hey bud, how's it going? Oh, grazie. How's everybody doing on health? Everybody is topped up. Doing on ammo. Okay. This far wall here, we have two people who fixed that for us. Ready for anything. As soon as that door opens. Oh. Well, hello there. Are we about to get a fourth squad mate? Oh, shit. Moo. Hey. You moved. I didn't see where you moved to. Songs to determine whether or not someone is a thing by. Oh, I knew it. I knew he was a hollaback girl. Uh-oh. Ambush. Ooh, big boy. All good. Man, that fuse box is holding the box closed. Let's make another save. I'm just picturing the blood test scene in The Thing, where instead of what he actually says, Kurt Russell says, "I'm gonna show you I ain't no hollaback girl."
It's just a scratch.
Let's see. Everybody's healed up. We have some switches.
Thanks.
Boss number 2! So, oh, and we're just in here now. So we're safe at the moment. Khaki, question. Is this the boss song you had queued up? Alright, I will pause this. And let me see. Here we go. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. We're gonna take a crack at this. We're gonna see what happens. That is a bad one. I think I can shoot it from here. Get to the winch. I think I gotta go across. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that does, because it certainly doesn't stop him from actually hitting me. I can see why they lock your squad mates out for this one. High explosive grenade. Oh! That did not work. Alright, take two. I'm gonna open with this and see if it actually helps. That barely hit him at all. Oh, that got me through the boxes. I would love to stop throwing it like a weenie, except that's the only way Blake was trained how to throw grenades. Let's try a regular grenade. Okay. I don't think that's doing much of anything for us. Taser is gonna kill me. Alright. I got one more. Even hitting him. It is not. Okay. Point number 1 on the walkthrough. Don't go charging in. Fix the winch. Any flame grenades. Okay. I've learned a valuable lesson. You can throw grenades in first person. Very popular motif. Okay, It's flinching, so I'm definitely hitting. I don't have any flame grenades. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out there and determine what its health is. I'm also going to quick save. I'm going to go out there and see. Alright, now it's in the red. Now what we're going to do is first we're going to heal. The second thing we're going to do is we're going to get our flamethrower, and then we're going to do the thing that the game has been trying to get us to do, but doing a very bad job of communicating that. And what that is we need to hit the winch power, and then we need to shoot it in the neck. Fingers crossed. Let's try that one more time. Oh, come on, reload. Shit. Oh, that was a grenade. Shit. No! Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try. Nah, not quite. Different neck. Let's keep the shotgun out, and then we're gonna check something.
Yari yari da ze.
Save again. Now it should be good. That did not do very good. Okay, let's try some more grenades. Come on. Nope, I didn't do it.
Industrialization has crippled the globe.
Enjoy Jinko's day and nighttime formula of citrate.
Nature's fate as technology spread.
Ask a Gintern if citrate is right for you.
And in this wake, a market erected.
Buying citrate from an unlicensed source is illegal.
An entire city built on top of the dead. And you can finance your bones and your kidneys. For every market, a sub-market grows. But best to be punctual with making your payments. Lest it be you on the concrete below.
No, I think they're landing on the opposite side. They're not clipping into the boxes. That one definitely hit it because it flinched.
Rest assured.
Yeah, it flinched. It definitely took that one.
It's the 21st century.
The bosses do not, I believe. I don't know enough to state that authoritatively.
It's my job to steal and rob.
That is not actually a hitbox. Now we're gonna go out here and we're gonna check what its health is. Orange.
Care for these petty obsessions. Your designer heart still beats you with common blood. And what if you could have perfection? Would you change who you are? Good, quick, clean, and as pure. It could change your life. Rest assured. It's the 21st century.
Alright, its health should, at this point, be low enough. Probably. Probably. If it's not, I genuinely do not know what to do. Did that do it? No.
Drug market, supermarket. Sometimes I wonder why I ever got in. Blood market.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder why they need me at all. Citrus comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
And the little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. And the citrate gun goes somewhere against your anatomy.
This is a very fun movie.
And when the gun goes off, it sparks and you're ready for surgery. Surgery.
Hey, please die. Please die, thank you. Not working.
Sometimes I wonder why I need you at all.
And Amber Sweet is addicted to the knife.
Addicted to the knife? Addicted to the knife.
And addicted to the knife, she needs a little help with the agony. And a little help comes in a little glass vial and a gun pressed against her anatomy. And when the gun goes off, Miss Sweet is ready for surgery. Surgery.
Please groove to these extremely good tracks. I can turn on God mode. I don't want to. That would be giving up.
It's what?
It takes you there.
It what?
It takes you there. Before the cut. Surgery. It's what? Change inside. Max Contract's got some mighty fine print.
Some mighty fine print?
And that mighty fine
Everything I
print
can find on this repeats the same strategy of throwing grenades and then using flame grenades. I don't have any.
Then a repo man will come and she'll pay for that surgery. Surgery.
There is one thing we can do that will give us flame grenades. Short of turning on God mode, because I don't want to do that. I can give us the full inventory. There's apparently another bug that lets you bring your medic in which case he would be behind the crates able to heal me. That seems risky, though. He runs the risk of going around the corner and getting just absolutely shit mixed. So I think what I'm gonna try... Let me see. I'm gonna pop back into here. And the game crashes. Okay. Control room. It happens every so often. The game takes literally like 3 seconds to load back up. So it's not really that big a deal. It would be nice, but, you know.
We got company. Where did our daughter go?
Alright, so this is the door. This is the bad door. This is the door that when we go through, thing kills you.
Thanks.
Let's see. Don't have the grenade launcher, and I don't have... Ah! No, that's just flamethrower ammo. Thought this might have been a crate of flame grenades. It is not. I'm gonna take a look out here. There might be... be flame grenades. This is where we came in.
Got company.
Where? Okay, here we are. Songs to be trapped under a truck, too. Oh, it's so tempting, but it'd kill all of us. That's regular grenades. Shit. Them's the breaks, baby. Sometimes you fire a stray bullet and it hits an explosive box and kills everyone. Who is... Oh, where did you come from? You weren't here a minute ago. Huh. Don't know where they came from. Alright, take 2. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna shoot that. That should deal with most, if not all, of the scuttler pods.
Thanks. All right, you pansy. Thanks.
High explosives. That just turns on the lights. I don't think that helps us. There was one flame grenade here. It's gone now. I suspect that the spawning of some of these dropped items may be random, because sometimes things appear, and sometimes they do not. I don't think I can get through here. Can't get back in there. There's this, of course, but that doesn't point to an area that would be useful to us. Some more ammo from those soldiers. We are about as full on ammo as we're going to be. The only problem is, it's not the ammo we need. What we need is grenades. And we don't have them. They're just dropping out of those things, huh? Don't appear to be any down here in this warehouse area. There aren't here. That's just sniper rifle ammo. Furthermore, even if I had flame grenades, I do not have the grenade launcher. Which I'm not 100% certain how I skipped that. Now you can get it early, but I don't know where you're intended to get it, quote-unquote. So this may be a situation where I need to engage the actually inventory limits are bullshit protocol. So there's, as I mentioned before, there is a thing that you can do. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, there's a thing that you can do here, which I have changed this over to a holding thing because I have to go into my computer's registry. And I have to change some stuff in here. I have this already opened because I had a suspicion we would eventually need this. Now, let's see here. There are some things that we can flip in here that I had to add manually as variables. We have player invulnerability, of course, God mode. I have that as a last resort. That is the nuclear option. We have NPC invulnerable, which makes our buddies invulnerable. They're basically fine. I haven't really felt the need for that. Honestly, squad mates have been the highlight of this game. They have not been a burden at all. Where's the other one? Ah, level select. It's broken, I think. It doesn't actually work, but we could turn it on if we wanted to. And of course, full weapon equip, which is the you know, the old Impulse 101. He's not always a thing. He's only sometimes a thing, and when he's not, he usually turns into a thing later. So really, if you think about it, the Thing is actually our most staunch ally in this game. Alright, I have flipped on full weapon equip. We're gonna load back in. Actually, I think I need to quit the game and restart it for that to work. Yeah, sometimes that'll just apparently happen. Alright. I'll load this up, and if I've done it correctly, it will have... you know, that's not all the weapons. No, that's not it. No. Mm-mm. Let me try loading a quote-unquote... Nope, that crashed. Let me try loading a quote-unquote real save and see if that actually... The thing is, there is something I can install that would let you do that. The problem is it's busted, and it is in a completely different interface. So, the full weapon equip thing did not actually work, which means that we're kind of stuck with what we've got here. That is no good. Let me check something. Feel free to put something on in the meantime while I'm checking my reference materials here. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Oh! Tracked mode. You've all already seen that. I linked it before. That's the game's trailer. Okay, I see why it's not working. It's after a new level is loaded. Loading a saved game will not activate it. So what we might have to do here is restart the level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this up. What's a quick way to die where it gives me the option? That's how. Wow, they actually move away from grenades. That's very smart. Alright, restart the level. Now I have everything. Now, we should be fine. Okay. I see you need to be told to follow me.
Area looks secure.
What? That didn't happen last time. What in the world? Temple. Temple was a thing. Okay, I am actually genuinely shook now. I didn't expect that. I didn't think he was a thing. Wow. Yeah, apparently. He's like actually listed in the strategy guide as the guy who's supposed to help you through the fucking boss fight. Maybe. I don't think so though. I think that might have actually been, again, a feature of whatever is left of the infection system. In this case, Temple succumbed to the infection. Wild. This is what I was talking about earlier, where just like, what's left of those systems in this game point to just like a much more interesting game than this could have been. It's a good soundtrack.
You're in bad shape, soldier. What happened? Whitley.
Oh wait, that's Temple.
He tried to gun me down, but he didn't quite finish the job.
Who was that guy in the white jumpsuit? My brain's fried. I barely remember. No, I don't think that was Temple. I think that was someone in the previous level that we could have saved and just didn't. Let's see. How's he doing? Let's give him another one. And let's give him a gun. The old MP5 is good standard. Okay. Yeah, and we got countermeasure. Got assorted ammunition for guns that we already have. Spawns a couple more soldiers for us to shoot. Come on. There we go. Now we're good. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Stun grenades. Huh. gonna go back up and get Temple because he forgot to follow us. I think that just opens the furnace. There we go. There's the ones that fall down from the vent. Alright. Lucille Dixon, thank you. Well, you see those 4 pixels missing, come on. Oh fine, I'll walk it off. Medkit. I'm not gonna talk about what just happened there. When that ambush comes up is apparently random, because I cannot figure what causes it. Sometimes they're just there. Sometimes they appear when you cross a certain threshold. Sometimes they just don't appear until you double back out of desperation looking for grenades and don't find any and instead find soldiers.
We got company!
Right. Stock back up on regular grenades, which we are already full on, as far as I know. We do need to fix this, though. Go on.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm almost certain when we first came down here, instead of a guy in a white jumpsuit, we had another engineer. Again, it must have just been who we ended up picking up from the previous level. This is like the quote-unquote canon ones that they expected. Like when it forced Fisk into our party. Let's see what's in here. That's where we came in. That's the elevator. That's this. That up. Radio chatter. So there are soldiers down there. don't walk in front of me. There you go. They think they're being sneaky. Shells. Let's head on in. There's that guy up there. That guy is going to turn into a thing, which is not going to be much of a threat, I don't think. He's going for the pincher attack. He's getting us from the back. Nice and smooth. Now it's time for the big guy. I know how to deal with big boys. Where are you going? Yeah. Dixon can take care of these. We have a new save. There you go. Now that they're all actually taken care of, let's get a nice clean save. Load our guns. And get ready for take 2 at some straight up bullshit. I like that Blake sees this and then immediately seals himself in. Alright, let's see. High explosive grenades. First person throw. Toss them over. Flinched. Another flinch. Another flinch. That's a bad place for that to be. Over. Okay, I didn't catch whether or not it flinched, but I think it's good. Alright, now we change over to grenade launcher. Change our equipped grenade to a flame grenade. What this does is the item that we have selected as our grenade will be fired out of the grenade launcher. That is how this gun works. Now what we need to do is run over, get the thing, run back over here, So that was all of my flame grenades. Oh. That actually did it. Well, fuck you if you don't have 10 flame grenades and a grenade launcher, I guess. Hey, Moo, can you not walk on that, please? Thank you. Moo comes in and immediately gets on top of my laptop. Hi, Moo. Hi, Moo. Okay. So, let's change back to... I don't know. Flashlight, who cares? Doesn't matter at this point. Now what we need to do is we need to go past the spicy dinosaur and we need to flip this switch that opens the other garage. That's all we needed to do here. And our boys are back. Now we just proceed. Oh, I need to get healed though. There you go. Let's proceed. Some shotgun ammo, another shotgun. Got this switch that I don't know what it does. Ah, it opens the elevator. That's where you'd want that.
Christ, the whole place is gonna blow.
Uh-oh. Come on, boys, keep up. I don't know what I'll do if I lose you. Come on, we're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it, boys. Only Dixon? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? And then Temple disappeared anyway. Good God. Oh no. Rest in peace, sweet angel. I don't know what we're gonna do without him. He was the most valuable member of our team. I'm heartbroken. I'm actually only half kidding. He was genuinely one of the better characters in this. He had a very unique voice set. He had fun combat barks. He didn't turn into a thing and betray us. Well, I'll say this. When I played this for the second time, the cutscene that happened there showed both of your squad mates, or all of them if you had 3, outside and getting obliterated. In this, Temple escaped somehow. I don't know how. That's very strange. Didn't happen when I played it the second time. So at least we have the knowledge that Temple, since he's not here, I'm going to assume he left. He's perfectly fine. Temple is out there living his best life. That's what Dixon would have wanted. So we're gonna save. Now we're just outside. Hey, don't move. There we go. That's an interesting shooting technique, soldier. Where'd you learn that one? Yeah, those guys were trained to fire their pistols sideways. Blake was only trained to do a gay little jog that pisses you off. Oh no, that's because of the cheat code I have entered. Every time a level is loaded, it gives me my full inventory, which at this point, we've found everything. We're kind of in the final rush to the end. I don't think there's really anything added to the experience by the possibility of running out of bullets. So yes, this is a Rambo scene. We gotta find Whitley. We gotta make him pay for what he did to Dixon. Oh, those are flamethrower troops. They're not very good with their chosen weapons. Wow, that guy's head came right off. I forgot there were different types of troops in this. There's a hidden med pack. Some more ammo for the MP5. Oh, look at that. They have thing specimens. I wonder what they're going to do with those. Holding area access. Can't open that. I bet you that there's an engineer in there that we're going to need. Ow, shit. Yeah, a little bit. I do like the Thing variants in this. I don't like the... Again, the whole aliens to the Thing's aliens sort of vibe. It's a good pull for a sequel. Especially this more like Gonzo Resident Evil shit. But there comes a point when you've killed about 900 things, mostly with a shotgun and MP5 with occasional application of a flamethrower, where they start to lose their impact. That does not open.
Give me a weapon! Target spotted.
Hoofa.
You from that bogus research team Whitley sent in?
Yeah. And your ass says thanks for being saved.
Sorry. Thanks for the rescue. Those troopers are everywhere. You the reason they're here?
Maybe. But they're taking that cargo awfully seriously.
Who's the cargo for?
I don't know, but it sure ain't the Red Cross. If Whitley's behind this, that cargo's gotta be destroyed.
Ah, there's Powell. Let's give Powell one of our spare MP5s. Actually, yeah. We'll get tons more ammo for this.
Okay.
Powell is our key for the level. He will be opening doors for us. That's about it. He gets a little confused sometimes, but he's got the spirit. Yeah, I guarantee he's gonna turn into a thing at some point. It seems...
Okay.
It seems inevitable. Like... I don't want to jinx it. Because again, having a squad mate is very useful. Oh, sweet. Make another save now that we are stocked up. We are actually very close to the end. We may actually finish this in one go. Hey, bud, are you gonna... I hate that they start in stay mode.
All right.
Yeah, look at this guy. Cool as a fucking cucumber in the middle of this charnel house here. We are fully in action movie mode.
Area looks secure.
I miss Pace. I can't believe Pace was a thing. He did such a good job pretending to be Pace.
Yes, sir. We got
Sound the alarms!
Let's see.
Okay.
Door controls? It must be looking at the control panel from the other side. Got a save point that does not appear to be active. Ah, save terminal 2. They're really throwing them at us now. It's locked. We have a beast in here that we must deal with. Now, Powell. This is very important. You need to be ready to face the beast. Can you do this for me?
All right.
I was expecting it to break out. There's not even anything in here. Oh, wait, that guy's got a key back there. Alright, I see how this works. We gotta break one of these pods to get through. To get that key, because Blake can't just climb over. He really wants to kill us. Got our key. I 100% expected Powell to misfire and open that, but that's fine. We have our key. Ah, we have our genetic code scanner things. Let's save. We, of course, remember that Blake cannot pass through these. He will set off the alarm. Or I could just turn it off and set off the alarm anyway. We do need this, though. We need the C4 to stop Whitley's nefarious plan. You'll see what his plan is. There's another way here. That's just the armory. And on that side is where we saw in. This is where we broke those barrels. Disappeared. Alright, so we need to head back to the surface now.
Is it human? We got company!
We're gonna be fine.
Alright, I'm okay. We're screwed. I'll pull it together.
Oh, look at that. They're actually killing the loose specimens. Doing a pretty good job, too. Unfortunately, I don't care. And also they were doing it wrong, it turns out. You have to shoot them and then flamethrower them. That's not the right gun. Oh yeah, that's a major plot point multiple times that they just cannot. A little bit of irony, buddy. He got a little gooped, but he's fine.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. Some more ammo. Holding area access. You can actually open this now. I think we're probably about to get another squad member. I think he's gonna be just fine. You stay here.
Okay.
Hey there, soldier. Let me just, give you a gun. Everything's gonna be just fine. Unfortunately, I do actually need to bring Powell in here. I couldn't tell you. He is hanging by a noose, but also he's exploded.
All right. He's enough. We're screwed.
Listen, you take your time, okay? Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's doing a bad job. Hey, you know what we haven't done? We haven't given anybody an adrenaline shot against their will yet. There you go, buddy. You actually can't give anyone grenades. And let me tell you, that's probably for the better. Ah, computer. Demolition staff announcement. For excavation purposes, we have a stock of C4 charges in the armory below. I already got them. Obtain a pass. Explosives without the proper paperwork will be detained and presumably turned into a thing, is what happened in there. We have our explosives now. Powell, I love your energy. I hope you're part of this team for a long time. Can't get in there. We can go out here. That could have gone a little better. How you doing? Yeah, you're probably fine. Alright. Now, it's time to find the airfield. Oh, it's here. Plant C4 on cargo planes. This way. This looks like an airfield. Doesn't really look like a cargo plane to me, but okay. Kind of just looks like an airliner. I don't know why we're looking for secrets. There's probably not anything. It is. Hey.
Явин делает бутон до сбудьбоям X4 финтаут.
I think I love that I can't understand any of those. Anyway, no, they came out of the hatch at the back there. They are these planes are 100% loaded up with head crabs. Because of Whitley's plan to load a bioweapon onto all of these planes and use them to cause complete global saturation. Presumably just saturation of thing, I guess. Let's reset our exposure. We're gonna be a little more direct. Actually, you know what we can do now? Boom! Gibbs. I'm gonna be really sad if the VOD's muted and that line got lost. Sure, probably. Hey, where's our buddy? What are you doing over there, man? Why are you stutter stepping into the distance? Hey, hi, come on. You're missing the fun. Alright, I think that this hangar is probably done. So we're gonna move down the line. That's basically where we came in, so the other ones must be this way past the tower. Probably, I don't know. Nice. Good question. I can tell you that it is later. Don't be so needy, buddy. I'll let you fix the next one. Oh, I know what happens here. This is really dumb. That would be cigarette smoking man, Whitley, or Whiteley, as he is referred to in at least one Oh. Hey, the number keys work. Never realized. Hang on. Stay back. Oh, we already killed it.
Get me a weapon.
I actually need to save this guy or he'll die.
Where's my weapon? Thanks.
Okay. Hey there, bud. How are you? Reed. Interesting. You don't trust us? Take one of my spare MP5s. Now he trusts us. He's definitely not a thing, so I'll let him perform medical procedures on us.
Alright, we need that.
There you go. I guess this is... let me see. Head on through here, except we can't because it's locked. That is, I guess, just an optional companion. Came in through here. Go through there.
This should help. Appreciate it.
I don't think any of these people have keys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Come on. Thank you. Gotta close that back up. I got this one. Staff room access. Get ready to deal with the staff. Oh, shit. It's the staff. Oh, shit. Damn. Let's see. Reed needs healing. this real quick. When the troops arrived, I saw Reed getting taken away, so I locked myself in here with the new guy. He started acting strangely and then tried to attack me. In my defense, I shot him dead. I think he might have caught something from the creature I can hear outside the door. His body hasn't stopped twitching since yesterday. Interesting. So, one of those was the guy that was locked up. The other one was the quote-unquote new guy. And he mentioned Reed. I wonder if Reed has had any contact with that creature. Who could say? Come on. Hello? Something's supposed to... There it is.
Alright. I'm okay.
No. As I mentioned before, the direct tie-ins to the plot of the previous movie have essentially ended. Since we left the Norwegian outpost, we are in completely uncharted territory. This has only the barest resemblance to the thing now. I mean, other than the fact that we're just gunning down things. Anything else here? It appears that there is nothing else here. Where is... There you are. Come on. Oh, that's no good. I'm glad I came back. Yeah, it's on fire, my man. Alright, we're actually running low on 5. So I'm gonna hold on to this. Let's see here. Lake Moro? Lake Mercuro? I'm pretty sure that says Atlanta. I would love to know where this was sourced from. It looks honestly pretty much like what I would expect a flight control board in 1982 to look like. Ah, okay, yeah, so the other ones are on the other side of the tower, so we need to get over there now. I'm not sure what coming up here did for us, other than give us access to a save game spot. None of these appear interactable. So let's head to the door on the other side here.
This doesn't look good. It's alright. I'm fine.
It's alright, it's fine. Sniper rifle ammo. I see what's happening here. Come on, stop moving for a little bit. Oh, no, he's gone. What about over here? Hey, the door's closing. Both of the doors are closing. Can't do that, that's illegal. Oh. You can zoom, I never realized. What? The hangar doors have been secured? Excuse? So what? If the hangar doors are secured, they can't launch their planes. Like, fuck off. Oh, crashed. I think he did. Alright. Knowing this, let's head back down. Going the completely wrong way around.
We're gonna die here.
We're gonna be fine.
All right. I'm okay.
Don't think it's that side. Except I can't get to that side. That doesn't go where we want to go. And neither does this. We've been through here. It's just a pod. And a door that we can't open.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Let me to consult my notes. Okay, hangar B. Just says proceed to hangar C. There was no way through. This doesn't even say to go into the central building until you've planted the C4. That's weird. Yeah, that's what's happening there. When I snipe them, they run to the controls to close the doors. So what we have to do is approach them on foot instead. I just need to figure out how to do that. One moment though, I'm going to take a very quick break, about 45 seconds. I will be back. I need to go dehydrate. I'm back. I made the 45-second deadline. I kept myself muted because I got myself a treat for being such a good fancy boy. I wanted to spare you from chewing sounds. Okay. Now, we need to... Alright, if the guide is correct, and it probably is, it won GameSpot's Guide of the Month 2002 or whatever, then that means that we don't even have to come in here. There is, theoretically... I say theoretically, even though I, again, literally read this in the guide. There is a way to the other hangars from the outside. Yeah, you can see them over on the other side there. Oh. The innovative strategy of just going around. Hey, Powell, buddy. Hey, Powell, buddy. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. Here. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. The nav mesh budget ran out. Bazinga. Let's check out the hangar. Don't think there's going to be really much of anything in here of interest other than the head crabs. Now we just need to go back across. Take out the other guy. That is some wild travel time. On second thought, let's take the direct approach. Got my authorization right here, buddy. That's it. Forgot about this part. We can't set them off remotely. We have to shoot them. C4, as we know, is an unstable explosive, and it will detonate if you shoot it with a bullet. You guys really are just still stuck there, huh? Well, good news. We can go into the structure that you can actually traverse now.
Oh. Okay.
It's very simple. Just follow me back to the central building. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Powell lives here now.
screwed.
Huh. Geometry hole.
I'll pull it together. Alright. I'm okay. I'll pull it
Ah, that's why these doors being closed is bad.
Right.
Because if they're closed, you
This
can't
doesn't look
shoot
I'll pull it
explosives.
together. Area looks secure.
Hmm. Good lord.
We're gonna die here.
My guy, you have been
okay.
part of this team for a very short time, and you have still killed about 70 professional soldiers who, again, may or may not be thing enhanced. I think you're gonna be just fine, buddy.
This should help.
Listen, if Dixon was just a... Listen, I hate to speak ill of the dead. If Dixon was just a little faster, he would have lived, okay? He would have been perfectly fine. Ugh.
Shot.
Alright, where's that door they busted through? I think it's on the other side. Don't know what that is. Oh, piece of the wall. Hey, bud.
Area looks secure.
How's it going? Listen, you stay alive out there, man. Whatever may happen, I will find you. I'm sure they're both fine. Ice tunnels. Save here in case someone just immediately kills me. Hey, bud. You want to hit that switch? Let me through. No? Oh, you got it? Okay. There you go. Ah, come on, come closer. Hey, that's the face of the head we found in the toilet. Okay. That didn't really startle me. We are full on everything because we're filthy cheaters.
keycard access only.
Hello, computer voice. I've never heard you in this game before. Keycard access. Who has a keycard? There's nothing in here. So we gotta go the other way. Except that doesn't work because the other way is where we came from and it's just a ventilation shaft. I guess we go this way. Yeah, we're all alone. We're in Thing Central. And all we have is all of the guns. Jesus. The one thing to startle me in the entire game.
Get me a weapon!
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Buddy.
Target spotted.
Buddy, quit running and I'll get you one. Actually, he's close enough that I could just throw him one, basically. Are we meant to go in here? Okay, I think we might be meant to go in here, but I'm going to check this space out. I know, right? What? Oh, come on, already? I barely knew you. That was maybe not the best choice. I panicked. Let's see. 56, I think that was that one. Oh, crashed. Some gifts from Fast 9, you say? Oh, that's promising. I'd love to hear about a space car. Alright, okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna tab out. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Are you kidding? I have too many notifications, yes. Oh, wait, hang on. I am now running multiple instances of the game. That is not intended. I missed the wrong button. There we go. Anyway, where was I? Not just a space car. That is clearly a car that has been, like, retrofitted by the fast crew to go into space. Well, no, because it works and the battery didn't catch fire and kill them. So it can't be the Elon special. Oh, we're about to meet a medic.
Get me a weapon!
Target spot.
Gonna give you our spare MP5, even though I know you're an alien.
Okay. Ah!
Target spotted.
Heal me. Heal me. Heal me before you explode, please. Please heal me. Would you like to do me a favor and heal me? Heal, please. You have a weird face.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Thank you. What a nice young man. You gonna do it?
All right.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do your party trick? Come on, everybody's watching. He's not gonna do it. That is a gun turret. I think. I can't recognize that shape. Is that a turret? Yes, it is. I don't know why that didn't just occur to me.
Oh, it's just a scratch.
Yeah, he did. He healed me.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Oh, the steam does do damage. It's just really inconsistent.
We got company.
You would think this would go full alien and start talking. Actually, wait a minute. Between Pierce, the scene with him, and the note about the thing countermeasure, I am genuinely surprised that this hasn't talked about, like, oh, someone has the thing in them, but they can be cured. Like, other than Whitley, who is kind of a thing. Hey, you know what'd be perfect here? That's probably hubris.
How's that feel? We got company. Just a scratch.
Yeah, again, the grenade launcher is not a real gun. It is just a modifier
Man, I hate this job.
to your throwing arc, basically. When you have the grenade launcher, instead of throwing the grenade, it just, like, it launches it and it contact detonates. Which is kind of what you want from these things after a certain point. Hey, bud, you alright?
All right, you pansy.
Thanks, good buddy. You'll never betray us. There better be something really cool at the bottom of this. That's not what I was talking about. Shit. Time to play my favorite game. When did I last save? Oof. That's rough. That's fine though. I need practice redoing this for when I eventually become the speedrun champion of this game. I'm only half kidding.
Get me a weapon!
Target spotted.
Okay. Ah!
Still just gonna follow his scripted path. 39? Are you shitting me? How? I gotta watch that. They're just dying to the steam. Hey, buddy, you gonna follow me?
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Thank you. Come on.
Yes, sir. All right, you
That's a good point, actually. There probably isn't that much in the way of a mandatory encounters other than, like, the boss fights. I'm mostly curious if there's, like, tricks for shaving off. I'm wondering if there's movement tech. I would love to see what the movement tech in this is.
Man, what the hell? We got Hold still and I'll fix you up.
I can never be sure if I'm actually hitting those things. Again, without the feedback of the auto-aim reticle, there's really just no way.
We got company.
I don't think I can launch extinguishers, so we're gonna get a little spicy.
Want some more?
Damn, that really did the job. Hey, you know what I need. You know what I need, man. Come on, just one more hit. Ah, fine.
Ah! Thanks.
Yeah, in a way. Hey, can you not stand in the steam, please? Yeah. Shit. Gooped. I can't go on. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I have more guns. Alright, here's the big one. It's not letting me light the floor like I used to be able to. Yeah, there's a lot here. They're really just throwing everything at us. I'm getting serious Dragon Age 2 vibes here. We are deep in padding territory. Hang on. Hello? Are they just supposed to keep spawning until we leave?
We got.
Oh, shit. Oof, how you doing, bud? Could be better. Hey, imagine... Hey! You can't do that. You aren't allowed to do that. It's the title of the game. Anyway, imagine doing that entire previous segment with only the save from the control tower. Oh, and that just turns off the alarm. That would have been easier than using my high explosive grenades, but you know, I don't use them enough, so... Shit.
All right,
hey, don't stand there. In fact, you stay.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it across. Now the question is, can I get into it? Or is it locked? And it doesn't matter anyway, because it is still actually just live. Turning off the alarm doesn't actually do anything. Those were not gas grenades. Gas grenades do not exist. Those were, you have flame grenades, regular grenades, stun grenades, that's it. No such thing. White ones? Talk about this one? Those are stun grenades.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Time's up, Blake.
Killed me for being a dumbass. That rules. I love that. That's very good.
Okay. Hold still and I'll fix you up. This should help.
I think that's it. Nope, there's another one.
Alright, you pansy.
Alright, you pansy. You only been shot 10 times. Okay, let's see here. Save. Deactivate the alarm. I assume that has some kind of function in the level, because it definitely didn't help us with these. There has thus far been no consistent technical language regarding the relationship between, I presume, but it's a weird... Huh, we can't hear it. We're not close enough.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like this specifically, it's also clipping into the wall. This specifically shows the turrets. But thus far, there's been no real relationship between that light being on and the turrets being on. Like, even when we found those turrets that were set off by the... oh, Moo wants out. Go on. Even when we found the turrets that were set off by the DNA scanner or whatever, the alarm in the room didn't have anything to do with their armed state.
It's them.
Let's see. Grenade launcher has served us well so far. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you over here.
Okay.
We're going to save one more time. And I'm going to book it over here so I can get shot by the other turret instead. Hey, how many turrets are in this room? That's too many. That's too many turrets. Alright, I'm going to try to get in here. No, that... That turned off the ones by the other door and turned on the ones that were behind me. We're not touching any more of those buttons. We're just not going to do that. That's not going to be a thing that we do from now on. We're not touching any of those buttons.
Hold still.
Bud, come here.
Okay.
The guide? You know, you haven't consulted the guide in a little while. Well, it does specifically say that that room is some of the toughest fighting you'll do in the entire game. Every other corner will have a sentry gun. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. The guide says that it deactivates the sentries, but that's wrong because I've pressed the button and it doesn't do that. Which is just, it's flatly incorrect. Watch. I mean, it's certainly a possible segment, it just takes a lot of effort. I think the level logic is just boned. No, you... Nope. I think the level logic is just boned.
Гатчине.
I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. We'd have to restart the level, though. Hello? That's not right. Hang on. Yeah, but the thing is, watch what's going to happen when I push this button. Oh, nothing.
No, pansy.
I thought something would happen. Just stanced. No, it does nothing. Is attached to nothing. You stay here.
All right.
We're gonna have to make these count. I'm so glad that went through the door. That's too many votes. It's a fun track. You might be onto something with that. Running low on ammo. Okay, those are both off. Take the guns. I'm not gonna press this. I'm not gonna press this button. Hey, where's Cohen? Hey, bud. Come on. Going. I'm gonna have to push him. He is a ghost now. He's a ghost. It looks like it's just us now. Not gonna press that. Oop. I mean, I guess he wasn't even human. He was a thing. Uh-oh.
Where's Cohen? I thought he was with you.
No, he went to the medical supply area to pick up more antibiotics.
And you let him go alone?
Me.
What the hell are you thinking?
Oh, relax. The area's secure.
Secure? Are you crazy? Those things are everywhere.
Then why don't you go find him?
No, I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Back down, Stoles. You don't want this fight.
Screw you! I don't know what kind of game you're playing here, but it ends now!
Yeah, and it ends with you.
What's wrong with you?
Damn, these guys are... Wow, that's intense. We should render assistance. How's it going there, bud? I would like to test your blood.
You feel sure you gotta do this?
See? It was a thing all along. Yeah, they backed away because one of them required shooting afterwards. Huh. How you doing there, bud? That's Stoles. Stoles is fine. He has a gun already. He doesn't trust us very much, so I think I'm going to give him some extra ammo. There, now he trusts us a little bit.
All right.
You know, I hadn't considered that.
All right, let's do this.
Nah, he's human. Current tests on these smaller alien fragments have proved successful. Full-scale testing will commence when a suitable test subject has been obtained. Yeah, we're gonna walk across a trigger and he's gonna turn into a thing, I'm pretty sure. It's a lot of blood. So let's see here. We've got him following us already. Oh, there was a blood test outside here. That was very handy. That's where we came in. Can't get through there. Gotta go through here. Can't pick up that gun because I have too many of them. Those doors aren't real. That door is also not real. Door to testing range. Hang on, I think I've gotten turned around. Right, this isn't where we came in. This is where we need to go.
Area looks secure.
Gen Inc. Robotics. It's a good thing this guy's an engineer. Right there, man. No, this is a trap. Anti-Thing virus has proved to be our finest work to date. None of this could have been possible with the fine people I work with on this groundbreaking project. Oh, do these all have notes? Testing is going well, and there's a very positive feel within the team today. Stoles' work is impeccable, as usual, and Ryan is picking up the new technology at a reasonable pace. All of these have notes. We had what you might call a minor incident today. I had to send Ryan to see Cohen for a checkup, but I think he'll be just fine. Austin is going to take his workload for today. Stoles was up all night doing intensive research into our current specimens. He continues to remind us how invaluable he is to the team. He said he heard some commotion around 5 a.m., but the system says he was the only one here. This guy's a researcher? He's an engineer. Whatever. Oh, this is the robotics lab. That makes sense. Oh, God. go over here. I need to heal myself. I need my flamethrower. There we go. Well-oiled machine. Yeah. Wow. Just tombed in the rock. Anyway, where were we? I think we read this one. Yeah, Austin, that one was busted. This one is the one that's meant to lure you over to the trigger. Everyone was late starting today. I heard some very peculiar noises last night. It's probably nothing, but those strange sounds are locked in my mind. The team seems on edge and look the worse for wear. Ryan seems to be the only man in good condition, even after his scrape yesterday. Found a large hole in the ventilation shaft this morning. I think some wild animal must have crawled in there. In Antarctica? Okay. It caused a great deal of damage and seems to have bled profusely. Must have either retreated and died or survived its ordeal, as I can see no remains. I informed security and they are investigating. The beast has friends. The security team is dead and I can't find anything to defend myself with. If anyone is reading, yeah. I didn't know there was someone else here who spoke Norwegian. Yeah, that's this game's itchy tasty, apparently.
That panel controls the timed security door to the Black Tech Lab. I can jam the door from the inside, but you'll have to stay here and flick the switch. It only stays open for a few seconds, so give me some time to get there first.
Oh, right. We got the security camera. Did he get to it? Did he do it? There he goes. He's in. And he's jammed the door. Point. I mean, it's not like this thing has limited ammo. I can't shoot that one. Guys, I don't think Stoles made it. Oh. I think the answer is clear. We can't trust anyone. No one can be trusted.
Jesus, help me!
Look, I can only help you if you get your shit together. Now tell me what you know.
Check out that terminal. I can't figure it out, but maybe it'll make sense to you.
We've been owned. We've been Joker's tricked. Well, none of these are on. Wonder what I can do. Oh! Fuse box, thank God. Nah, we're fine. That opened the door to the testing range. I'm gonna save the game real quick because I think those guys are about to bust in and try to kill me. Let's fill up on everything. I think we are full though. I don't think they're gonna come in here because I could take them out with the sentry gun. Oh well. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. That's where Stoles betrayed us. There's the door to the testing range. Moves back. What's going on, Moo? You're standing on my laptop. It's not helpful. Yeah. It's not very helpful at all, Moo. That's not very cash money of you. I'm just gonna have to close this fucking thing because she is being rambunctious. This shit again. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? There you go. One direct hit. That did it. Doesn't fucking do anything. It appears to be 21 minutes long. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a different guy. Peltola. Okay, we're friends now. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Skipped. Yeah, we have discovered a new type of guy, and we have added him to our squad. You know, if you squint, he kind of looks like Amos from The Expanse. Now, he would never turn into a thing and betray us. A little bit of Matt Damon in there, too. We are full up on pistol ammo. Shotgun ammo, can always use more of that. I would like some high explosive grenades, please. It's not gonna let me pick them up because I gotta pick up my stupid stun grenades. There, 2 high explosive grenades. That was a worthwhile trade. Let's give us another save. Can't go through there. Another grenade launcher. Unlike other weapons, you cannot give the grenade launcher to NPCs, so having a second one is useless. That's where I just was. Here's somewhere we haven't been. The old faces on the front. Interesting. Can't go through. Here's where we came from. I don't think that's where we want to go. Ah, here we go. This will give us access to the TV cameras in the observation room, one of which I'm pretty sure has a gun on it. Let's take a look at this one first. Got some more things. That's taken care of. Well, only one thing to do. Gain access to weapon research. Alright, let's see here. Still does not open, but that's open now. Let's have a look-see in there. It's got a key. It's got a broken gun of some manufacture, some kind of turret, a laser, and some thing pods. I guess they were testing armor. Alright, we got that key. Now we gotta go back to the door that presumably the key works on. Ah, boss number 3! I don't remember this one. Let me check my notes. Alright, boss 3. Okay, this one has the same... Yeah. Anyway, this one has the same strategy as the other one, the first one, rather. What is this? Oh, fuck off. That's not the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot right here. If we stand here, he can't hit us. Or rather, he won't. Alright, now he's in the red. Let me see. Now we need to kill the walker in the tank without moving. Come on, bud. Maybe it's time to use one of these. Okay. Now, we just need to take this guy out. There we go. Excuse? Whomst? Why did Peltola shoot us? Nope. Alright, now I know the optimal strategy here. Immediately run up to it and give it a big ol' hug. I do not know. I figured that was gonna kill me. I do not know why it is mandatory. It just says that it's mandatory. I have to assume because using a flame grenade on the boss would break it and free it. So you have to... Yeah, right here, right up against it. The launcher might be the move. I have perished. It's a little close for the launcher, unfortunately. Crashed. Oop. Oh, I accidentally started a new game. Hang on. Skip, 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 skip. 100% certain. Now we're going to save in the sweet spot. Free the walker. That's why Peltola shoots us, because we hit him through the wall. So we can't. That's not gonna work for us. I'm gonna try a bold strategy. I don't know how I killed it. Alright, we're still buddies. I don't know how that killed that. I don't know what happened. It got one lick of flame and died. Well, there you go, hardest boss in the game. Who took one last victory lap. Oh, why would I want stun grenades? Okay, fill back up on high explosive grenades. How you doing? Still doing good. Okay, we're gonna save. Now we're gonna continue. After I take the ammunition. Alright. Let's see. 1 second. Alright, time for some bullshit. We just gotta go back where we came from. Which is not that way. There we go. Alright, time for some bullshit to happen. The lab is on fire now. Everything is burning down. I believe we might be. Jesus. Oh, it's going up. Okay. The pacing here suggests to me that we should be running, but if you run, you will run headlong into every single one of these explosions. Hey, get back here. I ain't done with you. Now we need to go through there. It's, I guess, like a thematic nod to, you know, the old Norris thing where his head comes off. Anytime a walker dies, its constituent parts can return. So, I don't know, it's fine. Oh, now we're back here. Now, if you're talking about the giant tube, I don't care for the giant tube that comes out of the island. It flops in an unsettling manner. The tube is very bad, and it is very bad to look at. Mandatory damage. Alright. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to get a little spicy.
Talk to myself. There's no one else. The way I feel when I feel overwhelmed. Made the wrong turn, and it got burned. Every decision in my world. So I just try to breathe.
Don't know why everything's blue.
All of the reasons we are where we're meant to be. I know I lost.
Where are you going? Yeah. I guess we got a key card. So anyway, we need to find Whiteley now. There he goes. He's running. Didn't even realize there was locational headshots in this. Video games in 2002, folks. Yeah, I know, my blue bar. I gotta go back in. Exposure is setting in. Blake didn't think to bring a hat. Save. We're gonna run out of blue bar. Hoofa. There's gonna be one right around the corner up ahead, I just know it. Shit. I meant to do that. Yeah! There's no way you can catch up with that. Alright, there we go. We found some biodomes.
Game over, Whitley.
Time to burn him to the ground.
I don't think so. I control you. Right now, I control every man on this continent. Your pathetic sabotage of the consignment at the airstrip only delayed the inevitable. There is an evac team on its way to this location. Once I take the chopper, I will begin global infection. Game over? This game is just beginning.
You remember the note about the fire-resistant thing strain. Sure, okay. Nope, back where we started. Do we go back out? Hang on. Allow me to consult my... Alright, there's an exit through here. Yep, just checking my handy-dandy notebook. There is, according to that... Hey, bud. How's it going? There's another exit. Ah! They all make the same sound. I think that one just set off one of their own mines. He did. He got chunked.
Target spotted.
Juked me. Hey, buds. I think you're about to have a very bad day. Just running into their own mines. It's incredible. Sure we have everything. Pretty sure we do. We have everything except med packs, which is the one thing we actually need. Duck back in to reset our exposure, grab some more sniper rifle ammunition. I think it's all fresh out. Make another save. Yeah, it is late den appears to have vanished. It's genuinely like, where even am I supposed to go? Like, there's no point in going up here. No. I am convinced we can finish this in the next 5 minutes. Go to the shed on the back side of the complex. Alright, next one. Down the corridor behind the shed. There's always the VOD. It's time to kill Whitey. Well, how are we going to deal with that? Oh, it appears a daring helicopter pilot has arrived.
Some help? Yeah, no shit. I need you to circle close. Once I fire, you've got 10 seconds to get this chopper as far away as you can.
I don't know why it's blue. Now it's time for a boss fight that's so bad that I 100% remember how to beat it as quickly as possible. And it's done. Yeah, just like that.
Excellent timing there, pilot. Early retirement from Gen 8?
No, not exactly. On my way back from an extended Arctic vacation.
So what's your name, smartass?
McCready. RJ McCready. U.S. Outpost McCready.
And that's the thing, baby. That's the whole game. Final boss didn't even have a health bar, and neither did we. It was the easiest boss fight in the game. And then at the end, someone who isn't Kurt Russell shows up to look into the camera and say, "I'm Kurt Russell. This game is over." You didn't miss anything. The same guy who did the Kurt Russell impression from the start of the game did the same Kurt Russell impression for the end of the game. He's fine, but he's not Kurt Russell. So anyway, you may notice that these credits are silent. There is a bug in the PC version of this where it does not play the actual credits music. The actual credits music is the song After Me by Saliva, because it was 2002. This is probably for the best because it would get our VOD muted, if it hasn't already been. But that's it. That's the game. That went way longer than I was expecting, but I'm glad that we were able to finish it, even if not all of us made it to the end. I am pleased that it is in one easily digestible 8.5-hour chunk. Hopefully we can shave that down when I become the #1 speedrunner for the thing. But that is a job for another time. I'm gonna try and do something special. There we go. Hey, it worked. My final message, goodbye. Thank you all for coming, sticking around, watching the absolute slog that became at the end. No problem at all. We'll see y'all in Discord. Till next time.